Bubble Dance, congrats on hitting 20k Bubble Fist.
GG!
Holy, welcome everyone. Yo. I actually tried to cosplay today, so hopefully you like it. Yo. Hold. I am standing up for the first portion today. Today we are going to be rizzing a princess or killing a princess. It is very much so up to our decisions. I believe that it is kind of like an RPG with a twist, with a psychological twist. So I tried to like do my best to dress up as a princess. But it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. So I'm fucking keen. I'm keen for a psychological thriller that's not Alan Wake. That's not Alan Wake, people. Bring it in. How is everyone doing today? What was I gonna say? I had something interesting to say. Oh, I jump scared the shit out of my family. So after stream yesterday, so I did a vampire cosplay for Halloween. Happy Halloween, if you missed yesterday. I walked downstairs, had the very dead looking goth look going on, had the full vampire cosplay, and my mum was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, Mum, it's okay. It's okay. I've gone to the nether realm and I'm not coming back. She's like, do I need to make dinner for you? Or have you already drunk a human? I was like, good one, Mum. That's the worst joke I've ever heard from her in my life. Can you imagine my reaction? It was like that, what is that? What is that? Oh no, Zach. Oh, that's horrible. No, we gotta get rid of that one. No one will ever come back to streams. Mum, I'm not an emo. I'm worse. I'm a vampire. You love it? I fucking hate it. I look like a Deathly Hallows person. Hold on, How has everyone been? I bought another game on Steam last night. You know that I've been on my Fear and Hunger. I don't even know, I'm obsessed, chat. I bought Fear and Hunger 2 last night, so Terminals. And another thing that I've been looking forward to is bought Slay the Princess. Yes, I saw a few of you like, yo, Barbs is the game today. So yes, the game is Slay the Princess, which is done really well on Steam, like I was saying before. And it has been played by a lot of my friends that do a big horror YouTube channel together. And they're like, this is for you. I'm like, thank you. Yeah, the devs just made the game for me. Us as well. Finally got a Gotham mode. I'll actually do a proper one eventually. I know, rip Alan Wake. I couldn't do it. It's a very much so a solo game. I love a comment that one of the chatters said in here. They said, look, it's a masterpiece, but it's a cinematic masterpiece, like a movie. And if I wanted to go watch a movie, I'd go watch a movie. And I agree with that. Is the princess like a secret tentacle monster? I guess you'll have to watch to find out. I have no idea. I'm going to this blind. I've just heard that it's really good and everyone that has played it has thought it's really engaging. And I know it's only one stream long, which is perfect. Perfect. Sid, shut up. Also, hello to Nikos. Hey. Look at those hips. Thanks. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're officially Rizzless. Congrats. Did you know that? If you gift any subs or subscribe today, you've got 0 Riz. Oh, I'm so proud. Hey, wait. Yes, it is my birthday month, but I'm not a big celebrator of my birthday. One in the chat if you love celebrating your birthday, 2 if you're like, no. It's just another year closer to death. Do you want me to really tell you the reality of birthdays? It's a good excuse to get together with family and friends though. That's about it. Maybe you're lucky enough you might get a gift. I'm not like, my love language isn't gifts, but I do enjoy them once a year. My birthday's kind of close to Christmas. Not quite. It's not unfortunate when you have a birthday like December 20th and then Christmas is 25th or whatever it is. But Nikos, thank you so much for coming from my YouTube shorts. I don't know if you guys know, but we've got a new emote in here. It's like capital YT and then shorts. and it is pretty much, we'll spam it every time someone comes from YouTube, because there's a lot of you at the moment, and it's so nice to see people being like, you know what, I give enough about this person to go from YouTube to Twitch. There's this one guy though on YouTube, and he constantly comments like, I loathe Twitch, but I came and watched all of your stream today. I'm like, oh my god, Twitch isn't that bad. I literally think it's the best live, like, it's the best platform for live in terms of UI and everything. The emote culture is fantastic here. I tried to look at what a YouTube stream would look like, and just, it's not there yet. I think it needs to marinate and cook for a lot longer. Yo!
Bubs, for me not caring about my birthday is a defensive mechanism because everyone I know forgets mine every year. Bubble brain cells.
Do you know what's crazy, by the way? If you come in and say it's my birthday, actually when it's your birthday, I will say happy birthday. There you go. You'll at least have one, and then hopefully chat will say happy birthday. Think for the 200. One thing I wanted to say about that is, isn't it sad? Kind of sad. I don't know. I like a small circle of friends, but oh my god.
To the window, to the wall, until the sweat drops down my balls, until all you bitches crawl. Oh, skeet, skeet, goddamn.
Yo Bubbles, I know you love this Dono music. Here, take my money. And so Alan Wake is 6 foot under now, right?
Alan Wake is 6 foot under, everyone. Back to the Alan Wake is literally back in the lake. Salute. Pilgrim, thank you so much for the $7 tip. I appreciate it. You know I freaking love that Dono music. There's nothing quite that wakes up my brain cells like that. So thank you. Also, welcome back in the stream. You've been at every stream. That's so heartwarming. Thank you. Just make sure that you like touching grass every now and then, you know? Just in that healthy amount. Chappa, hello. Joe, welcome in. I saw there's a few of you that said hi, and I'm so sorry. I go on spiels at the start of stream, but welcome in if you've come back. I first met you last stream, or if you're a regular. Yo, what's up? What's up, gang? Did you hear that little, did you hear that squeak? What was that? What the hell? Do you know though, it is Slay the Princess. I don't know if that answers your question. I'm just scrolling up to see anything that I have missed. Zach, I changed my profile picture last night. Last night, I thought, you know what? I need something that looks a little bit more like me, and something that has less pink, because I have the pink, don't get me wrong, but it's not like this emo dark pink anymore. And I wanted something that reflected my game of the year, which is Baldur's Gate 3. So I don't know, you can't really see it because you guys don't have the full version, but the woman in the new PFP for Twitch, I'm testing it at the moment. If you guys like it, I'll keep it. I'll get it a bit more personalized with, you know, a bigger forehead, you know, a more different, like I have a really thin nose, for example, and different proportions. I'm just going to personalize what we're looking at now a little bit more to look like me. But she has light armor on. And it's the same armor that I wore from Baldur's Gate 3, which is really sick because I'm like, what a beautiful homage to my favorite game. Yeah. Also, I saw there's a few people newly chatting. Hello, welcome. I'm Bubs. Welcome. If you cannot already tell, and I get so concerned when people think I'm legitimately British, I am Australian. I'm from Melbourne, and I've been doing this nearly for 3 years in January, and I do a lot of single player games. That's like my bread and butter. Dark Sword, welcome. Hello. Lavender, welcome back. Yo. Did you bonk me? What for? I haven't been horny today, not yet. Zalalel, hi. Yeah, it is afternoon for me. It's 1 p.m. But I am going to start streaming earlier. I said within the next week, you'll see me live. At the very least, I can promise, is an hour earlier. Which is pretty good, all right? For someone that loves sleep, that's a good deal. Hello, what's up, Andrew? I hope your day gets better. I don't know what happened, but hopefully I can take you away from mundane life in here. Don't shut up, Jazz. I love saying wee. I like making fun of those little TikTok children. Sorry. Galaxia, hello. Coach Bombay, what's up? Welcome. Ding dang. I can make it to streams now. You know, I'm pretty sure that we discussed this last stream, but I'm pretty sure America's going back by an hour. Wait, no. America's going, yes, you guys are going back by an hour, which means you're an hour closer to our time. Oh yeah, baby. That is the best news I've heard. So I'll probably be like 2 hours earlier for you guys, which is big. I think that's like into the, is that like 6 o'clock for EST starts? Something ridiculously beautiful, delicious, and juicy. Something like that. Yo!
Let's go.
Dude, happy 6! Bring it in. I really appreciate the resub. We're starting another month of hopefully getting the Partner Plus. There's no pressure. But if you ever want to check, this was this morning before all the new subs from this stream. That's our PP. We're on month 1. I nearly said mouth 1 of 3. We're on month 1 of 3. I got an email from Twitch and they're like, yo. I was like, yeah. They're like, congrats on 1 month. I'm like, cool. Don't email me until I fully get 3. Twitch, don't make me excited. Twitch are literally their streamers. The fist bump bokeh is elite. You like that? Yeah. When it gets right up to and blurs the entire stream. I think that's our thing. I'm not... It feels funny because a lot of people come in for the first time and I'm like, yo! Please don't punch me, streamer. Please don't fist me, streamer. It's like not what I'm going for. It's a fist. It's a friendly fist bump, okay? I'm not trying to smack you.
What if what but if what lol how did the what if who what time is an illusion but what and who? Lols.
What? Do you ever feel bad about what you do with Brian? Do you ever feel like Brian may become sentient one day and he needs... Maybe some of the biddy charge that I get is towards Brian's therapy. Do you know some of the shit you guys have put through Brian's TTS? It's so bad. There's been some really degen ones before. I'm pretty sure someone was saying like the grapefruit technique and they listed the grapefruit technique through Brian, and thank God there was one word that tipped off Brian that it shouldn't have been said out loud. Do you remember the grapefruit technique? That took me back in time to even just think of that. I was 15, I think. What is the grapefruit technique? Not for stream, man. That's for Discord. The fact some of you don't know. It's alright, it's good. You know, I was left out of a few things growing up, but that was not one of them, sadly. Yeah, I'd use Google Incognito for that one. Light, hello, how you doing? Welcome back. Joe, by the way, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, come join the Discord. Oh, the Discord is for people over 18, please, for God's sakes. Not that there's anything weird in there. It's just some topics that may be discussed are for adults only. That's all. Just like the gift that I posted this morning. If you know, you know. Accidentally. I swear to God, that was an accident. I really mean it. I wouldn't dox myself like that, but I did. Nothing weird in Discord, I'm leaving. Fair. Also, by the way, don't know if anyone's got a jug of tea right now or a coffee. Cheers. Z! Ayo! Oh, Skippy, I had to delete it straight away. Yep, that's it. Discord is just for the adults. We had this guy come in and it made me laugh so hard. Like, genuinely audibly laugh. Which, you know when you like say, haha, lamau, but your reaction on your phone is like, I was audibly laughing to this. Someone joined the Discord and said, hi, I'm 13. And I'm sitting there like, why would you say that? Why would you say that? You guys know, like, with Discord, I think you have to be 15, and with Twitch, you have to be 18. Like, it's an instant ban, right? I just thought it was so funny, the fact that this kid just said, hey, I'm 13. Like, what kind of reaction do you expect? This kid is too honest. This is the goody two-shoes, the teacher's pet, who's joined my Discord probably from YouTube and got sent to the mines. I know, he's the oldest. He's the eldest child miner. They do. I'm going to pin that. They do yearn for the mines. If we get a 9-monther today, I'm hoping we do, because I'm pretty sure I updated the new overlay for the resub alert, and it's good. And it pretty much gives you no option for where you should be sending your kids with me at 9 months. I've got a juiced drink behind me. Is that one of those energy drinks? I saw this new energy drink, but it's kind of like a water. Like you put caffeine into water, which I'm very keen on. I would be very keen on. Water Drop or something. They reached out to me, so I want to see what their products are like. I'll let you know, because a lot of us do drink caffeine in very varying differences. I see that some of you are like loving Monster, not Monster. A lot of you love Red Bull. A lot of you love G Fuel. A lot of you will just have your like coffee, like either out of the barista or a local cafe. There's some of you that only drink tea, and I am very concerned for you guys. How do you do it? How do you live? You look like a girl from Euphoria TV show. What girl do I look like? I haven't watched Euphoria. I'm so sorry. I know that Zendaya's in Euphoria, and that's about it. Boss Coffee. Hey Wally, what's up? Boss Coffee's bloody good, but it is very expensive. That's something that I've noticed. It's like $4.50, $5 per like tiny can. Must be a British show. Oh my god. Wait, chat, wait, we were talking about British people yesterday. What was it? Was it the Yorkshire accent? No. There's two accents that are really like fucky wucky with the British accent. And I'm pretty missing two things to look like Sydney Sweeney. Who's Sydney Sweeney? Is this the chick from Euphoria? And what are the two things? Does she have bigger lips than me or something? I don't know what's going on, but I'm concerned. I think I've just added up the joke, and I don't like the joke. I think I've just added up. Pixel, welcome, by the way. Yes, bigger lips. Thank you. Appreciate it. When did this become a rolling joke in here? If I don't rock up to stream, it's because y'all bullied me. Y'all bullied my body parts, all right? That's the line here. That is now, from now on, it's a timeoutable offense. If I like you, you're lucky. And if I don't like you, you're not lucky. You'll get banned. Huzzah. Does your office buys Boss Coffee for you? Okay. If I don't make it on Twitch, I want to be employed by your workforce. Thank you. You hate coffee? Z, I'm pin of shaming you. What the? Why? Do you not like the taste or something like that? Virtual, hi. Thanks for the follow. And Cursed, I know that you haven't followed, but thank you for shouting. Hello. Two things. I get it. I know. Finally. Cold Ones doesn't hire women. Oh, you're employed by Cold Ones. And I also love the fact you just said that. Bro. Cold Ones is good. I like watching your content. I don't know what you do there, but they're funny as hell. You know, sometimes I have coffee and I like taste the coffee grinds at the bottom and I enjoy that. Does that make me a psychopath? I'm opening up the floor. Coffee is too bitter for me. I'd rather have soda. Yeah, I've got Pepsi Maxes and mini Coke Zeros. But the one thing that you should know, I have been having like serious sharp heart pains when I consume like too many soft drinks, let's say. Generally, but mostly because I only drink two things, and it's Pepsi Max and Coke Zeros. So yeah, I decided that I'm not going to be doing any sodas for a while. Yeah, and you know what the most concerning part is? My sharp heart pains have gone since stopping consuming soft drinks. I don't know if it's too much caffeine. Realistically, I have 2 shots of coffee a day and it's not enough. I feel like The Walking Dead right now. The one thing keeping me up is you guys chatting and bullying me, and 2, the music on loud. Death by soda. I'm pinning that. That's me. That's me eventually. If I get back into serious consumption of Pepsi Max, you can't get better than Pepsi Max. When people say, oh, can it taste better? No, it doesn't. Your taste buds are failing you. Yeah, I was going to say something else. Coffee is best when it's mixed with strawberry smoothie, topped with whipped cream. Joe, I'm really concerned about you. I would never put a strawberry smoothie inside a coffee and then top it with whipped cream. What is going on there? What is going on there? Do you know the best thing you could do for yourself, Joe? Have the strawberry smoothie here. Have the freaking coffee here. And then put the whipped cream in your mouth. I love doing that. When you just grab the whipped cream canister from the fridge and just go shh. Yo, talk. Thank you, dude. Congrats on 20k. I can tell with your good vibes for the next bit. Hey. I'll happily take that compliment. Thank you for the 100 biddies and a very sweet message. I don't know if you texted that in, if you saw the thing on Discord, but yesterday we went ahead and hit a big milestone for me, and that was, thank you, Orange. Thank you. We hit 20k here on Twitch, and I want to say thank you. I know I said it last stream, but thank you guys, just because I know not everyone can obviously make it to every stream. I'm very ambitious. And I have big dreams, so thank you for being here for a big milestone for me. On to the next. I'm hoping to get, and I don't really like having numbers. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to say it. But I'm hoping to grow more and more and more here. And I really enjoy streaming to you guys, big time, just so you guys know. It's a big part, I said in Discord, big part of my happiness. And I just hope I can take you guys like away from mundane life to entertain, even just for the littlest bit, if you'll have me. Big things happening in the hub. Yeah, there's actually some really important changes that are gonna happen very, very soon. So I hope you come like along for the wild ride, hopefully. But yeah, don't blubbers me, Tiny, or I'll cry, alright? So on your Discord tonight? Hey, thank you. Thank you for people that even check the Discord. I don't ping much because I know pinging's annoying. But when I ping, there's usually a pretty either important, emotional, important, emotional, or I'm live update. So yeah.
20k is the 5th step to 100k hype, darling, hype.
Actually, you're not wrong. Bit of girl math there. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Why is there panties in my chat? What is that? Oh! Wait. That does look like each other. The fuck? Someone perverted did both of that. Thomas, hi, how you doing? Welcome in on Bubs. Yeah, look, Tiny, look what you did. Look what you did. We were all on a very good path. We've been distracted. Joe, thank you though for the message. Appreciate it. Pomegranate, hi. Hello. How good is Cup of Eggies emotes on 7TV? So good. When is the giveaway? Oh yeah, sorry. I just wanted to, my bad. So thank you for the 20k, like I said. And then, you know, as thank you for getting me to a huge milestone, a 5th of the way, people. I wanted to do a 20k giveaway for everyone in here. It's going to be 350 Aussie dollars. Not like just dollars. It'll be like certain prizes all put together. That's like the value of the giveaway. Again, it'll be 10 times luck for subbies, so significant amount of luck for you guys as a thank you for extra support. And yeah, I'm going to be doing that within the next week, I reckon, or less, probably. It's realistically as soon as possible. And I'll be revealing the prizes within the next 2 days. So I think I'm doing an IRL stream if, fingers crossed, I can put the whole, if I can put that whole IRL backpack together by the end of tomorrow, we're on for, not tomorrow, but the next day, an IRL stream. First one that we'll ever do from the backpack, which is obviously a very big deal for me. I'm really hoping it'll go well because there's so many new parts. Like when you go live on your phone, it's just like you're holding a phone and Twitch and everything. It's doing its encoding from one spot and the internet is going to the phone. It's very simplified. With the backpack, you've got the modem. You've got to make sure the modem's plugged in. You bought a SIM card for it. You gotta like change scenes via your phone. You have a phone. You have your PC in your phone. I don't know, man. I'm confused. I'm not sure if it's gonna be this Saturday, but I will put it together over the next few days. So yeah. Dude, Ponzu, thank you for the gifted subby to Sonny Dot. Whoa, money bags. It's a lot. It's quite a full-on giveaway. Yes. 50 times Lux for mods. Yes, sir. Phoenix, hello. How you doing, B? Thank you again for that tier 3 sub. That's massive, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Tuck, thank you. Picnic stream finna be insane. I definitely need more coffee, chat. I'm struggling today. I think that it's hot upstairs. Like, all of a sudden, Melbourne's bipolar, like, weather is back. And it goes from super, super cold. So yesterday it was 12 degrees here. I don't even know if that's Fahrenheit. Like, maybe 25 or something. And then now, it's back to hot. And the AC should be on. But then I get too cold. Question, W in the chat if you're very, like, sensitive to temperature changes. Or F if you're just, like, you're a normal human being. You're not high maintenance. I'm a W. I'm annoyingly a W. Like, why can't I be normal? Cries from Texas. Dude. Oh, g'day. How you doing, Virtual? I know you followed earlier. Dude, Texas, I wanted to go there forever. I'm a big fan of a lot of the, like, cultural aspects of America. Again, there's some things that I'm definitely not a fan of as an Australian, but I really want to visit Texas one day. Yeah. Oh, Belder.
Looking lovely in dress, pretty lady less than 3.
Can I spoil something for you, Boulder? Thank you so much for the 500. You know how they say, like, party in the front, business in the back? So we have beautiful in the top, and then we have very relaxed in the bottom, but you don't get to see that. See? That's why we have a cutoff here with the camera. And debating, chat. Show the dad shoes? No, I've got the Marvel socks on. You like that? Not bad. Pretty good. You got Hulk. You've got Iron Man. Thor's hammer. And Captain America's shield. Thank you for looking. Thank you. Segsy, thank you. I have culminated now 45 custom pairs of socks. Well, they're not custom, but they're unique socks. It's like my thing. I used to collect pub vinyls. Then I used to collect the socks. Then I tried with plushies, but I realized I was not a plushie girl. It's a few things, actually, altogether. Halloween emotes still going? No, they shouldn't be, but I'll get those changed in the next few days. Come on, give me another day. It's only been 2 days since the end of Halloween. Hey, Joe. Dude, thank you so much for the T1 sub. Hey, yo. Welcome to the sub bubbies, which is no ads. All the emotes, and also to my appreciation. Thank you for supporting me. Dan Bubble with all the fashion swag. Pretty top. Comfy trackies, and then very incredible Marvel socks. Did you see a lot of the backlash at Marvel today? Was anyone around that? So this morning I woke up and there was a lot of hate with Marvel, and essentially they want to bring back Iron Man, as well as, I can't believe they're even thinking about this. Yeah, they want to bring back some of the deceased characters in the MCU because they know this whole new avenue they've gone down, the Kang type of MCU line, is just not doing it. No one's interested. I think exactly. I think that they really, and you've had so long to watch these, so I am not spoiling here, but Marvel fell off as soon as they killed Tony Stark. They didn't even need to do that, but they did it. No, it's not spoilers, bruh. If you haven't watched Endgame, which came out 5 years ago, you're at fault. You're at fault. And that's it. I mean, it invalidates his whole sacrifice, so you're kind of in trouble, no? I know, he was my favorite too. I have 3 figures of Iron Man, and he just reminds me of, like, a family member that I have. Well, my dad. He reminds me of my dad. My dad is super stubborn, always thinks he's right, but he, like, would sacrifice himself for family. I don't know. I see a lot of my dad, and my dad looks similar to him as well. So I love Iron Man, and when they killed him, I I was at the cinema and yeah, my dad wears a metal suit outside. Yeah, true. I went outside, chat, after the cinema showing for it, and my makeup was all down my face. I've never cried off my makeup, right? There's actually, no, sorry. There's been 2 streams and 2 IRL experiences. That was one of the 4 times in my life I'd cried you know, like the classic look where your mascara's down the face. It's just, I love you 3000. I love you 3000. What a beautiful man he was. It was an emotional time for everyone. I think we were all struggling together. D-Soul, what's up? Welcome. I'm a big fan of the comic book stuff, but Marvel has just been putting out, exactly. W in the chat if you agree with what I'm about to say. Marvel need to make less, but higher quality, interesting stories. They need to be more unique, and they need to not, like, also possibly, this is a whole bundle of worms, but I feel like they're trying to diversify too much when they need to keep to what they know and do well, and then do subtle changes and branch out. So yeah, that's my thoughts. But I'm not like, I don't work at Marvel, so we'll see if these things happen or not. They're just quantity, not quality at the moment, and that's why everyone hates it. So yeah, continuing on. Sorry, I get pretty passionate about MCU because it died with Endgame for me. Well, no, it died with Loki season 1 and Moon Knight because I loved those shows, but everything after that has been absolute ass crack. Marvel's Secret Invasion had me falling asleep on the couch. Here I am trying to convince my dad that Marvel is super fun still, and he was like, I'm not interested in this more. I'm not interested anymore. Ugly crying, makeup edition. Exactly. Hey, Saint, what's up? Wait, have I got Saint? Have I got Saint right? I swear to God, I'm not even playing right now. Have I got it the wrong way around? Oh, now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. Ah, TJ, sorry, I got you. This is the one. TJ. It's because it's the first word I read, I must admit. Secret Invasion was the biggest disappointment. Wasted so many actors. I only got into 2 episodes. I didn't even give it a go. Secret Invasion was aggressively mid. Boson. She-Hulk was okay, but it was definitely a meme, chat, for sure. I blame Disney Plus. I blame Disney Plus as well, Jaff. 100%. Just a cash grab. They need to follow the comics more. I must admit, I'm not one of those comic book readers. I'm sorry. And even like manga, I only read manga that doesn't have a show. So I've never been one of those people that know what's happening before it happens. Yeah, sorry people. Sorry. But I respect comic readers and manga readers for shows so much. Congratulations. You actually know what I want to know, but I can't make that sacrifice. Manga's quite expensive unless you're pirating it. And I refuse to pirate for the most part. Hello, me, streamer. Streamer admits to pirating online. No, I actually don't pirate. I pay for Crunchyroll subscription. My family pays for Netflix and Disney Plus, and then I don't have anything else. What's a Viz subscription? The fuck is that? That better not be VizBigs. Say it again into the recorder. I do not pirate anything. It's called 100% discount. Oh my God. That's where, thank you. Tony Kumino yourself. No, I said that I don't pirate anything. Yeah, exactly. It was fun, but it wasn't incredible. Ahsoka was so good. I really enjoyed that. So for me, it's been Andor is the best, then Ahsoka, then, okay, wait. Andor, Mandalorian, Ahsoka, Kenobi. Kenobi was great, but it was, like, Kenobi was still solid, but it was still the worst out of all of them. I wouldn't say worst. Worst is bad wording for it. This is a makeup. Wait. Okay, what are you gonna ask me? Go on. Where does Book of Boba Fett go? You mean Book of Cameos? Book of Cameos was fantastic. But would it go above? Would it go above the original Mandalorian season? I don't know. There's some pretty funny moments where he goes, "Ride it like a bantha." I think Book of Boba Fett would be underneath Mandalorian's season 1 and 2. Yeah. Yeah, the spin shot. If you sell it, it will be discount. Correct. My Halloween was good. I did a stream yesterday with chat and we did a vampire. And it was the most basic bitch shit. But it turned out really well. You guys enjoyed it. So huzzah. I'm happy. Don't pirate is what a pirate would say. That's right. You missed it? Nah, you would have loved it. I would have bit you for free. Do you know that? Oh, by the way, if you look below Nat, there should be. I added a new tier 3 sub. So anyone that is at that tier, you've got Bubble Vamp. Because I thought, yeah, Vampire, Elf, 2 things I've always wanted to be from fantasy worlds. And so someone snapped up a good emote. Just added it on so quickly. Who did that? Was that you, Point Man? Thank you. And then someone did it like an emote of me looking like an emo. God damn. Oh, mosh mosh. Nat, I fucking love saying that. I say it around the house. I know you didn't invent it, but I visualize you when I say it. You should all go check out Nat chat. Hello. This is one of my girlfriends. Sorry, wait, friends that are girls. You can't say girlfriends anymore, can you? This is one of my friends that's a girl. Oh my goodness, I'm blushing right now. Did you know today we are going to be romancing a princess today. And she's either going to kill us or we're going to kill her. That's the premise of Slay the Princess. I'm excited. And it's not a Tuesday unless you've noticed. On Tuesdays, I can be gay. We call them Tuesdays. Yeah, because I'm still questioning everything in life. Slay the princess. I gotta change all the emotes back to, like, there's one emote that is super cursed. Is it yup or yep? What is that? We do love cats. Yeah, we love gay sex in here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Look at it. His eyes are literally popping out. Hell no. Now, what I was going to say, Money Kings, thank you for the follow, by the way. We are going to see if I can open it up. I want to show you something on Steam real quick. Hello, Steam. I bought Terminals, Fear and Hunger 2, and Slay the Princess. I'm just like praying to Lord that it has actually downloaded. Yes! Good shit. Right, store page.
But she's a princess. We're supposed to save her. You're supposed to slay her, or she'll go on to destroy everything. Do you not understand what everything means?
You poor thing. We both know this isn't you.
See? She's not a monster. She pries the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
I'll try to make it quick.
What is she? She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew, but failing to hit anything vital.
Oh no! I'll try again. I'm sorry.
You collapse to the floor, blood.
I think she's me. I think she's me. This is going to be very hard today. This is going to be very hard. I'm not going to... Chat, you're going to have to decide today. I'm not killing myself. Sorry. Not happening today. She's too similar to me. Oh, low light. Low light. Okay. Do you like the little squeaks? This is what happens when I stream 2 days in a row. It's like a fucking mouse. All right. Here. Are we ready? Please work. Please, Steam, please. I love you, Steam. Apparently you have to say I love you, Steam 4 times and then it'll eventually show. Hold on. How's it going? No. Okay. You little shit. I always have an issue with showing display capture. Let's try this. Display capture. Oh, hello, chat. How about this? Can you see it? Look how cute she is. Guys, I'm going to fall in love. Stop. I'm going to fall in love. It's so easy for me to fall in love in games. I'm still getting over the comment about Shadowheart. Oh, she's semi-cute. And I bet you she just put on cheap elf ears so that all the guys would fall in love with her and watch her Twitch channel. Okay. Okay, buddy. Tell me you haven't had the loving touch of a woman in the last 5 years. So this is what I want to play with you guys today. And no ifs or buts. I'm not changing my mind.
Yes, we're supposed to save her. You're supposed to slay her.
Slay.
Or she'll go on to destroy everything. Do you not understand what everything means?
You poor thing. We both know this isn't you.
Yo,
See?
TJ.
She's not a monster. She pries the blade.
Do you think she's
from
a
your
monster?
Infuriatingly rigid hands.
I'll try to make it quick.
What is she? She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew, but failing to hit anything vital.
TJ.
Oh no! I'll try again. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You collapse to the floor, blood pooling in the cavity she carved into your torso. She leans over you,
And
tears
kisses
leaving
you.
pink streaks down her cheeks.
I wish it didn't have to end like this.
But it's too late to think of how things could have gone differently. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh!
I see you have returned to me. Days mean nothing in the maw of forever.
I'm really
I
into
never
this woman.
left your
Help.
side.
I think that's okay if I'm into this type of person. Wouldn't you agree? I think we can fix her. And I mean that with no meme. I am actually going to do my best in
But
the
she's
next 4 hours worth of a playthrough to rizz up this woman to the point where she could not live without me. She must be with me. Damn, I'm getting really into this. Now, TJ, I just want to say thank you so much, dude, for the tier 1 sub. I did see that, you cheeky man. By the way, on a side note, please, I don't want to see any streamers ever subscribing to my channel, okay? You gotta make ends meet the way I know I need to, so don't be spending money on me, alright? Thank you. Thank you. This game costs $20, by the way, so nothing too expensive. By the way, that's Monopoly money. That's Monopoly money. That's not US. Thank you, though, TJ. Please enjoy the no ads. And also, too, I must admit, enjoy those emotes. Hey, Cray, what's up? So true, queen. Did you just call me a queen? It's kind of cringe. Oh, sorry. Oh, can we just discuss something, Cray? I swear to God, you call me Bubbles one more time, and I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Please call me Bubs, not Bubble. Bubbles. What do you call me? Bubbles or something. I feel like I'm like a Powerpuff Girls. Also, there's Bubble and Bubbles. I only found that out recently, but there's like two. There's Bubble and Bubbles on Twitch. Oh God, why is it on me? Yeah, Bubs is fine if you feel comfortable saying that. Because I remember when we met each other IRL, you're like, Bub. Ew. And I was like, yeah, I agree with that. But Bubs is pretty good. Bubs is not weird. Okay, I'm just putting it out there. What was I gonna say? So you guys keen on this? I would like to see some ass in the chat. Not ass like gluteus maximus, but A. 4 capital A's in a row. There should be like this cat yelling into the void. If you're keen, smash that in chat. I want to fix her. If you want to come fix her with me, I love that. And yeah, it's 4 hours, so nothing too crazy. It is an RPG, so choices do matter. Psychological horror as well as a visual novel. And I haven't really given these kind of games a go, but I'm keen. And we've got the perfect emote chat. If you don't have, it's flushed. It's called flushed. It's my sub emote. So every time she says something a little bit, we think we're getting in, you can drop that flushed emote here. Be like, oh my God, what's happening? Did you see that nervous laugh? I think I'm straight. Anyway, that's for me to find out and me tell you later, all right? So without further ado, let me open this bad boy. I need coffee. I need caffeine. Cray, you know how you said you got addicted to caffeine? I think I remember watching you at one point and you discussed it. W in the chat if you've ever been addicted to caffeine, because I think that I'm starting to get there. I have 1 coffee a day, but I want 2. I want 3. If I had 4, I'd probably die. So yeah, that's not really an option. I need to go to rehab. Sorry. Laughing at people needing to go to rehab. Wow. You have 6 a day at the moment? Fuck it, Cray. I'm gonna go run and grab something really quickly. What should I leave you with? Oh, why Rebecca's the best girl. Hold on. Can you see my stream? Okay, wait. I'll just, wow, nearly dox myself. Here we go. Hold up. I'm gonna leave you with this for a second. You'll love it. Why Rebecca is the best girl. Here we go. I'm literally gonna run downstairs and upstairs. Record time, Usain Bolt. Or the next coming of Usain Bolt. Tell me if you can see this, but let me know if you can't. Can you see David right now? Someone just said Lucy over Rebecca, and I'm gonna have to ban them. Ready? I'm gonna run on the stairs with socks, okay? I am truly asking for death today. Ready, steady.
David, by the wrong face. This nagging old hat keeping you up the dance floor. You ever seen David dance? It's a riot.
Sounds preem, but think I'm gonna bounce. Gotta stop by Doc's.
Seriously, again? Then tell that bastard you desperately need a dance tip.
Will
the laser
do.
pop hip grind. Hey! I ain't good at playing just friends.
Considered shaking up your approach?
Yeah, how you figure? Instead of hot and loud, I'd try cold, distant, and nerdy. Yo! David, by the wrong face. This nagging old hat keeping you up the dance floor. You ever seen David dance? It's a riot.
Sounds preem, but think I'm gonna bounce. Gotta stop by Doc's.
Seriously, again? Then tell that bastard you desperately need a dance tip.
Will
the laser
do.
pop hip grind. Hey! I ain't good at playing just friends.
Considered shaking up your approach?
Yeah, how you figure? Instead of hot and loud, I'd try cold, distant, and nerdy. Yo! David, by the wrong face. This nagging old hat keeping you up the dance floor. You ever seen David dance? It's a riot.
Sounds preem, but think I'm gonna bounce. Gotta stop by Doc's.
Seriously, again? Then tell that bastard you desperately need a dance tip.
Will
the laser
do.
pop hip grind. Hey! I ain't good at playing just friends.
Considered shaking up your approach?
Yeah, how you
Oh my god, you know what So, I realized Monka S coming back. No, I didn't fall. I thought that if I left my YouTube shorts on, that it would keep scrolling, and then I would get banned because of the shit I watch on YouTube. So I was grabbing the Pepsi Max, and I was like, wait, hold on a second, does it auto scroll? Holy shit. And then I started sprinting, nearly died on the way back up the stairs. Oh, I'm so grateful. I thought that it would keep, like,
Yo!
you know, yeah. Okay, cool. That's great news. Anyway, so, continuing on. It's time for the game. I'm so nervous, dude. Holy fuck. But I have good news, and that is ice. Oh, I want those heart attack stroke thingos. I want the pain to my chest again. Alright. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Now. Oh. No, Juno, this is like my lifeline. I'm not even kidding. And there's a pretty good amount of caffeine in it, but nothing too crazy either. Oh, God. So what do you guys think about Rebecca being the best? I wonder if you agree with me on this. High roller, I watch some weird shit, right? That is up to interpretation. It was never an argument? Nah? Okay. Never watched the anime. Z, have you been hearing about the homework? The homework has been pretty solid for the last, how many streams now? 12 streams that I've said, homework is watching Age Runners, thank you. You have bourbon. Bourbon is delicious, but not as good. Actually, no, I like bourbon over whiskey. A lot of people say whiskey is the classy man's bourbon, but I disagree with that. If either of these cause health issues for you... Wait, what the heck? Guys, have you ever had a warning like this in a game before? I don't know if you can see this. What is that? If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable... Oh. So when do we get to Riz? There is no premature endings, chat. I repeat. This is a love story. This is a love story. Woo! Oh, I want to help her. Chat, I want to help this woman. I'm scare-roused. Why is my finger like that? Can you see the claw? Oh, here we go. Oh, Mrit, thank you, by the way, so much for the freaking... Let me have a look. Oh, you gifted us up to Cray. Thank you, dude. Cray was one of the first few people I ever watched on Twitch, interestingly enough. Now, I am turning off a few things right now because I will be recording to YouTube. So, people, if you would like to say hello to YouTube, you are more than welcome to. The one thing I need to keep on my screen is the fact of fractal. Right. Tell me that. Capture specific. Yeah, say hello, YouTube. Alright. Why am I thinking you can die early in this game? Because you definitely can. Pensive, Adelaide, mods, if you are... If you were able to pop me into the games and demos category, I don't even want to take my eye off her. Holy crap. I'm a little bit nervous. I think she's a little bit crazier than we should. I think she's a bit crazier than we bit off. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, maybe not bit off, but she's a little bit more crazy than what we thought. I think it will be fine though. I live to believe. She looks like you. You saying that I look like a psychopath, you dickhead? You realize what you're saying, young sir? Oh, I do look like a psychopath. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. I'm just sizing everything out. Let me just size you out. Hold on. Wait, that sounds so fucked up. Sorry. Don't clip me on that. Right. Let me just size you out. Okay, there we go. Now, there shouldn't be any black parts. There we go. Perfect. Huzzah. Now I'm going to lock it. Ready, steady, spaghetti. Welcome in. Today we're going to be doing Slay the Princess, where you can Riz, kill, or be killed by a princess. I hope I haven't bitten off more than I can chew. But I'm ready to exhibit my 0 skill and 0 charisma with a woman that I find very attractive. Huzzah. Now, how's the volume for this, chat? Is the volume relaxing? Can you hear me loud and clear? Can you hear the game loud and clear? Yo, Mickey, hello. It's not too crazy. Okay. Loser, what's up? Me with every new GF. Here we go. There we go. I'll put the flickering now. I'm just checking. Do we have anyone at all who suffers from epilepsy? I'm just checking, because there is going to be a warning. There is flickering images, just like pretty much any other game. I'm not going to lie. No? Okay. Pepilepsy? No, Pepsi Max lepsy. Okay, good. I'm gonna think that is, we're all good, Gary, to go. Give me all the epilepsy? Okay. I think I can do that. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't believe it. The end of the world? Oh, hold on a second. We're definitely gonna have to go down. We are most definitely having to be down. How does that... Oh, hello! Hold on. Alright, how about that? Is this better? Go down on her? No! Bro. Down in the camera positioning in stream. Could you please be less degenerate? My god. Cheers, thank you. Why not both? True. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe she's the only reason going to end the world because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I'm okay with the world ending as it stands. There's a lot of bad out there, and honestly, if this princess wants to extinguish the world, I'm behind her. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. That's a teacher's pet. That's the teacher's pet response, right? No one clicked that. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Shit. Let's explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
That sounds good to me.
You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? Very good question. Killing a princess kind of seems bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Equality.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh. Did you hear that, Queen Elizabeth? Oh, wait. Oh. I doubt she hears that. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Who's to say that this was the start of my journey? Do you know what I'm saying? This guy's like, just finish it off. You've done this journey, finish it. I have no recollection of the start or the mid-end of this journey. I don't trust this guy. I think she's looking for a woman. She's looking for a relationship. And I think she's looking for love, chat. She's not looking for death. She's looking for love. Isn't that right? If we all convince ourselves, it might come true. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Fuck. I don't think we have a choice. Have you considered maybe that the only reason she's locked up to end the world is... Wait. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? See, if we free her from her chains, maybe she'll become more of a tame beast.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
She's so hot. Okay.
Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I don't like when people tell me what to do.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I will live my life with the princess in the basement. But I won't kill her.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I already hate this narrator.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Silently continue to the cabin. Do we go to the cabin, chat? I kind of want to see her. I feel like this game is like kind of edging us to see her. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. This is the one, chat.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word
Collect
of
the
warning.
evidence, make
If
the
you go in
decision.
prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Ooh, I love a
The more you
gaslighting
listen to
queen.
her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay, chat, you and I are in here. We're in this together. This is a group exercise. Is our charisma enough to turn around, change a death, life, earth-threatening princess into the love of our life? Bubble fist.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Did he just... We're the hero. We were talking to ourselves and the narrator goes, ignore yourself, you little shit. You do not know what you're talking about. I'm like, okay, sorry about that. I apologize for speaking my own thoughts. Yo, Bobby! Happy 28 months at tier 3, as well as thank you for all the follows. What's up, guys? Welcome. My name is Bubs. We are playing a Riz simulator where we either slay the princess or we decide to fall in love with her. So it's a group exercise, okay? And I'm having chat input as well. Bubble, do you miss Night City at all? Of course I do. I just do not pop myself into one pigeonhole. Yeah. Mr. Hi, how are you going? Welcome, welcome. So we're the hero, chat, and the narrator is just narrating us through the story, but it is providing, or the narrator is providing us with information and insight about this accursed princess. Koala, yo! Right, we don't have many options besides proceeding into the cabin, so let's do it. It's a beautiful night, look at this. It's romantic.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Just like the
The
princess
air is
is gonna be
stale and
when
musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The murder weapon.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Are we gonna take the blade? Or are we gonna go and big dick it without the blade? Do you reckon you could kill? Do you think you could use your fist? Do we think that we could kill a princess without a blade? See, I'd feel a little bit weird about that. For example, I could stab someone to death in a game, but I definitely couldn't kill a woman if it was a method that wasn't quick. I'd feel too bad. Do you know what I'm saying, chat? Why is there 2 booby hands? We'll get to that later. 1 in the chat for taking the blade, 2 in the chat for entering the basement with no blade. I might have to beat her to death. And if I take the blade, yeah, maybe she'll steal it off us and then use it on us. Yeah, what if she takes it? Okay, cool. Entering the basement. We're gonna enter the basement because she could just take the blade off us, stab us, and end this story short without the rizzling factor that we need. This is a safe option, I'm sure of it.
The door to the basement creaks open,
This is fun. I love
revealing a
this already.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Perfect for romance.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Even better.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
She'll fall in love with me before we have to slay her.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Can you give me your best ooh?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
My hero. My hero has never met a woman before. It's hypnotizing.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm being manipulated.
You're playing a dangerous
But
game
I love
by
it.
coming here unarmed.
Yeah, but then she doesn't steal it off us, so I feel actually safer. Hi! I'm here to save you, and lie. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you, question mark. Or just continue down the stairs. Or, like a mental health specialist. Just checking in on you. Yeah, like a family member would. But I also need to kill you, but I also need to fuck you. Hello? Did you order a slaying, princess? I think we're gonna be cruel. I think we're gonna be very cruel, and we go in and say, I'm here to save you, but lie.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
No, not too long. Not too much longer. I'll release you.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Wait, this is like Shrek. Do you remember when Fiona, she goes, take off your helmet. I want to see the face of my rescuer. And then he takes it off and she's so fucking disappointed. You guys remember that from Shrek, right? Come on now. Hello? And he's got the little lines in the helmet from the smog. Oh, fond memories. Fond, very fond.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
When we take her back to my place, she's gonna have more than one chain on her, if you know what I'm saying.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
She is gorgeous. Chat, if you were actually in this situation and you've walked down into the basement and you're supposed to kill this woman, could you actually do it? Now, I'm not being Mimi here. I'm being serious. I couldn't do it. She's literally a picture. I know this is technically a picture book game, but she does look very picture book-esque.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
But there's not her riding. Oh! Focus. Put the blinders on. She is a monster. She's here to end the world. She's gonna take my parents away.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
How long have you been down here?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I did not. I don't think so. I have a knife upstairs.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Don't tell me what to do. Hold on. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh! Is this a good thing or a bad thing, the way she's talking to me? That seemed very awkward. And I know I'm an awkward person. But now that she's being awkward, that's two awkward people. I don't like that. Oh no! She's even more beautiful close up. She looks like an angel. Alright, any inkling of me killing her has gone out of the goddamn window. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating? Or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Ma'am, that is a perfectly valid question. How long have you been down here and you've been eating and drinking what? What are you? Are you an immortal vampire?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
What? That's a perfectly valid question!
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What if she's been eating every single person that's been coming down to rescue her and the narrator is actually stitching us up and realistically we're just her next meal for her to eat? I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. Imagine if you're the princess, right? Someone's come down to like save you and then they, without a word, just walk upstairs and then back downstairs with a knife. You're like, looks like I'm dying. Looks like I'm on my way out. I can't believe that they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examines chains. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I don't trust this woman one bit. You know the fuck around find out. The hotter they are, the more crazy they are. And she's goddamn hot. So you know what? I'm going to go with science here and say, I need to explore her a little bit further, linguistically. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Oh? She's admitted!
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Suspicious?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I agree with you, narrator. I hated you at the start, and now I don't really mind. I was sent here to slay you. Don't tell her the information she doesn't need to know. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
Oh, she's a serial killer.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She's been down here for so long that she doesn't even know what she's been eating or drinking.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I hate this, I agree!
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Is she trying to out-intelligence me?
It's not like you'd believe me.
I'd believe you, baby. What's your name?
Oh.
No, don't tell me you've forgotten your name. Come on, you haven't been down here for that long.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
We're back in, chat! We're back in.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
That would be awfully sad. So Princess is your name? Oh my god, we're gonna bore her to death. We don't even need to kill her.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
This is suspicious that she doesn't know her name, okay? Queen Elizabeth. Or the Queen. Her name was Elizabeth, but she knew that. Why doesn't she know? What if she's possessed by the devil?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Oh my god, it gets worse.
Okay, that's weird.
That is so weird. That is very odd, and I'm now even more suspicious of this woman. How can I Rizz you if I don't know your real name? How can I Rizz you if you keep pointing me in the direction that I need to stab you to death?
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I hate that I agree with you, narrator. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. And it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down like this. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. So you got two options here, chat. You've got to examine the chains, which is probably like a step in the direction of releasing her and ending the world, may I add. Two, you've got two that are retrieving the blade to stab her to death. And then you have one for just dialogue, getting to know her better, you know. How's your day? How's the weather? How is work, honey? And then you got one that is just keeping her locked away. Should we tell her, chat? Should we tell her the truth? Why we're here? We didn't just stumble upon a lonely cabin in the woods. We were told. Killer! I want to do the locked away one, I think.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
How? She's chained to a wall.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
The music got weird. It's very ominous.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Is it just me, or did she just get hotter? Anyone? Yeah, I like that attitude.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, good Paul. Good Paul. Good call. Retrieve the blade.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Yes.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I think she's a lot more powerful than we originally thought. And I actually regret taking the blade. Not taking the blade. As soon as we walk into the cabin. That should be in my hands right now. Not only for self-defense, but for slaying.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
No, I agree with that. Quick! Time is of the essence. We've got the
Rush
blade.
up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Can I go back down?
Okay. If we're sure about
I've got a
this
blade in my
decision, I'll
hand. Have a look.
support it.
Look.
I suppose we have a world to save after all.
That's it. It's time to stab.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
What do you mean it's quiet? Don't.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
John, we're so fucked! we're fucked! Did she just get hotter? Or is it just me? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we could start over?
Oh, you coward.
I've got a knife, narrator. Just trust me.
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
She, maybe she wants to, do you know what I'm saying? I'm a bit flushed here. It could be a little bit, I know there's a severed arm on the floor, but you never know what people are into. What I'm into. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Oh, God. No, we're gonna finish this now, because the longer we take, the more powerful she's gonna be. Although she will bleed out. Nah, let's finish this. I'm committed.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
That's not good news.
Where is she?
Investigate the arm. Oh my God. Or close the door. I'm nervous. Do we close the door? Because then she can't get out. What if she just, I don't know, rips off all her body parts until she can fit through that iron window and then she runs out and kills the entire world? Okay. We close the door.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I think we just killed ourselves. I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Oh, no, no, no. We can't be weak and vulnerable.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Wake up! Venture into the shadows. No stamina, no riz, no strength. Just a zombie walking, venturing into the shadows with a woman that wants to cut off her own arm to escape. I back ourselves in.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
Have I died?
This is the end, isn't it?
I think so, hero. We did try it though, didn't we? We did a good job.
I'm afraid it is.
It's quite a nice view when I die though.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
I agree.
You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Dead on the floor, gnawed in the back by a hot woman though. I mean, narrator, have you had anything like that in your life? Probably not. Shame.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Oh! Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's rewind time.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think this is redemption. So this time, I'm not gonna be a pussy ass bitch and not stab her. I am gonna stab her, and I'm gonna do it straight away. Like, big balls. Grab the blade as soon as we get into the cabin. Go down. She's gonna use her sweet little voice on me, and then I'm gonna stab her to death. And I'm not gonna wait her out. And I'm not gonna go and close the door. I'm not gonna go up, back, down so that she severs it. Okay, I've got a plan. I'm getting a Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hasn't this already happened? I thought this was like a separate hero.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
What? What? Who is the voice of the hunted? That is new. That was not a part of the deal. It was me and the narrator and the evil princess.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
I'm with you. Let's do it. She's actually a freak of nature. She would rather pull off her own arm than starve to death. Actually, I would probably cut off my own arm instead of starving to death in a musty old rotting wood basement. Okay, fair. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, this is new.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Got it. Bring it in.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't get that analogy, but thank you.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Right? Right? Like, she's the one that's cornered, not us. Although I'm not really sure what she is. Maybe it's the other way and I just don't know it yet. Maybe I've got to die a few times to learn that lesson.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
And see. What about see?
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed to the cabin. I back this in now. And this is our turn, our journey.
The interior of the cabin
Blade,
is ruinous
downstairs,
and dilapidated.
Stabbed to death.
It feels like no one has
Easy.
lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I'm pretty sure that the house has also changed. That mirror was not there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Take the blade. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Are we going crazy? Guys, I think we're going crazy.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
I am going to approach the mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
I agree. If the narrator can't see the mirror, neither can this voice of the hunted. We don't know. Maybe this is something extraterrestrial trying to reach out to me, help me, slaying or rizzing the princess.
Or it's dangerous.
Or it could be dangerous. Valid point.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Valid. I want to approach the mirror. Let me in.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
But you can't see it.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean. Oh my god. We're about to uncover this sexy hunk of chunk, like washboard, cheese grater abs, and then I'm gonna have like this chiseled Giga Chad jaw, and I'm gonna look like Hassan Abi. Here we go.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Why do my hands look like that?
And now it's gone. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess
Why
and
does
save
my
the
hand
world
look like
without a
that?
weapon.
I'm a fucking lizard! Enter the basement with the blade in hand. Very important to note. Walk down.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one
Wait,
piece.
what the heck is
though
going
you'll have
on?
to be mindful of holes.
Okay. Why does it feel like there's a forest down there?
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
What?
I can smell you.
Oh, holy shit. What is going on already? I haven't even said hello.
She sounds almost feral,
If I'm a lizard, maybe she's like a panther or something like that, right?
impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit
She's a
pit.
lion.
The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room
So many
might stretch
changes
on
already.
forever.
Same
You brush
chain.
against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy
It's
this
a basement
strange
forest?
underground wilderness.
Okay.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
You're dumb, Hunted. It's right here. Look at her big ass tail and a large behind too.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush.
Oh,
dragging
shit!
her heavy chain behind her.
Guys, I think we're about to die, so I want to say thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for believing in my ability to Rizz, even though it's like a 0 out of 100, maybe 3 on a good day. At least we saw her, right? At least, like, I had a good attitude, correct? Like, I went into this...
Remember, she's just a princess.
Exactly.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
She's about to eat me like a steak.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I'll come back with food. I'll come back with food. Just don't look at me like that. Unless you're looking at my large, you know, bear, then that's fine. But if it's an eating source of staring, then leave me out of this.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
I was feeling courageous, but I'm not anymore.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
I think we're the food. Move, now!
You lunge, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
She got one of those gats. Massive body.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
This is a win. This is a win. I would have been killed if it wasn't for my insanely amazing IQ decision making to move our character away from that spot.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Oh, might have to do that again.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Can we talk about this, please? I feel like I just wanted to know a little bit more about you in my first attempt at saving or slaying you, and now you're judging me very heavily from there on afterwards. You know, it's a nice idea to actually... I think she's too far gone.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
I think we run back upstairs, and then we just lock the door, and then she just dies down here. Thoughts?
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Do we have Eldritch Blasts, Spirit Guardians at rank 5 and Necrotic as well? Or maybe radiant, because she looks like she's a fucking devil at this point. Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe it's true.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
Uh-oh.
So many useless thoughts run through your head.
Oh my god!
Thinking.
I was just trying to be honest with you.
You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
They say honesty is like a cornerstone of a relationship. So look at you, like telling me off. If you kill me after I'm honest with you, it means you're a monster. Oh, okay, hold on. She's not a monster yet. Still risible. I was scared she was just gonna pounce me after that statement, but she didn't. You're deflecting.
And you bear your
I'm gonna
weakness
gaslight
to the
her.
world.
What did you just say about me?
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Move!
We're on the back foot.
Okay.
The back foot keeps us nimble. Keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Can we get a bazooka from somewhere? Wait for her to strike and hit her back. Play dead, stand still. How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum here? I think we play dead. That's how a lot of people actually survive, like shootings, serial killers. You guys seen a horror movie? The one that practices and plays dead always lives. Or we take the upper hand, we wait for her to strike, and then stick a blade in her gut and then rip it upwards. Although survive, is that like, you know, a sure, set way of truly surviving? Or is it just saying survive, but then we get pounced and eaten alive? 1, 2, 3. The bear always eat. Assert dominance. Assert dominance. Survive or wait for her to strike and hit her back. Are we going for 2 or 3 on this chart? This is too slow. I agree. Point. Stand still. You may as well be like, kill me. Play dead. Risk move. Risk move. There's a lot of 2s. We're gonna just survive. Hit.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Whee! What do you want? I don't think I can keep up this. What if we don't have to kill each other? What if I helped you? What if we left together? What if you could get out of here on your own? Wouldn't you have already left? This is a very romantic option here. I like this one. What is it? 1, 2, 3. Or we just run for the stairs and possibly die. I like the romantic option. I think she's not too far gone yet.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
Why is her voice so sexy?
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
True. Oh no. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
Oh, okay, listen. Things are progressing a lot quicker than I thought. In fact, I was so taken off guard that I had to pause the game. Continue.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just slay her.
Okay, noted. Sorry, I got distracted. It's her voice. It sounds... It's like smooth honey down my throat when she talks. I love it.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
Yeah, narrator. You seem to know a lot more than you know, that gets on. So tell us more about this woman.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
I'm starting to think she's a demon and that you might also be just as evil as each other.
She is clearly not. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
We need to stab her. Wait for her to strike and hit her back. No, I think we have to stay alive. Oh, God. The hero keeps telling us that we can't do this anymore, right? They're like, nah, I'm so sorry. You know, you've got like 1 or 2 dodges left in you, right? Or we wait for her to strike and hit her back. 1 or 3. We are away from the stairs, so maybe I could just send it and then lock the door, but she'll probably eat the door. Let's go with this one. Wait for her to strike and hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
Risk him for the biscuit.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, lash out.
Yes!
It strikes.
I mean,
cutting
no!
deep, and the
She'll
princess
never
loses
kiss
her
us
focus,
now.
crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
This is stab 1 of 300.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Look at that. We wounded her.
We wounded a devil lion thing.
And she wounded us. Bad trade.
Yeah, it's just a bruise. Get over yourself.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
I think she's trying to figure out if we're good enough to be her mate. Do you know what I'm saying? So this is what praying mantises do. Female and male praying mantises. When they have sex, they fight each other to the death. And typically, the women win because they're much bigger. And if the male lives through the sex, it's like, oh, I'll see you next season. I'll try and kill you again, but you'll also have sex with me. I think that's what's going on.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
I thought it was going okay.
You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
I think we're gonna die.
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Oh.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
I've still got it, princess. I'm still here.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
Oh, keep talking to me dirty like that.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
You want to eat me alive? This is why I'm into vampires.
We're not dead, we're...
Dying?
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
We've died. Death 2. I don't know how many deaths we're gonna have, but death 2. Yeah, devour these nuts. Chapter 3, The Den. What are we thinking in terms of what she is? Yeah, this is the first time we've been eaten though. Hello. I think she's like a lion demon, but she can also transform into a human. So yeah, like she's kind of like a shapeshifter, no? But a powerful one. Like she's fucking ferocious.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Another voice?
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
Exactly. It seems like we're trying to fight an uphill battle. This woman is crazy. She's hot crazy, but she's also very dangerous and like fatally crazy.
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back.
I tried that!
Show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
I'm sorry, narrator, but you've given me 2 tries and I have unfortunately been unable to do that jump quite successfully. Yes.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
Sorry.
And how do you intend to do that?
Go on, please.
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Okay.
Well, no complaints here.
I'm listening.
Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we? He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us
They're
twice
not aware
now,
that
and
I
that's
know that
enough
this
of a
is a
reason
loop.
for us to
I
want her
think, or it's
dead.
the other way around. They've figured that I know it's a loop, but I'm not willing to talk about it. Okay, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
But we're so small.
Oh, we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is.
I know
We
how
just
big
know
she is.
wants
I
us
saw
to
her
think
gap.
she's big.
She could crush
She's
us
going
like
to
a
treat us
watermelon
like
with her
prey again.
thighs.
She is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop. That's all we need to put her on the defensive.
That's extremely optimistic. There's voice of the stubborn, voice of the hunted, and then the narrator, right? Yes. What happens if we just leave? No, we know what happens if we just leave, it's all over. Okay? I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Silently proceed to the cabin. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's proceed to see this through.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
The landscape is changing so significantly every time.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
Use violence when this woman is ripping us to shreds and making sure that our spine is snapped and our intestines are out on the floor and drinking up all the blood. I think violence is now a valid pathway to go down. Thank you, hero, you little pussy ass bitch.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
Correct.
I don't like this. Don't try to keep us breathing.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place
That mirror is
had
still
you not
there.
seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed ribs.
I wonder if anyone can call the story early. This is so intriguing.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade.
I think we just stab ourselves
not
and
a very
then
big one.
remove ourselves of this responsibility. Is anyone here? Is anyone in with me on this?
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel
They're doing it
that leads to
again.
the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes
If we
deceive
stick
us.
our hand through this gap, I think it's gonna lead back down into the basement. So either we stab the mirror, or it's not even there. So like our eyes are deceiving us. Put your hand on it, and maybe it slips through. Some like Harry Potter shit.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Be straight to the point. Take the blade.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump.
Why did you just call it the steel
It
claw?
would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Agreed.
Good.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
I think we just give up, chat. I think we just stop. We give this responsibility to someone else.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
True.
It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
That's it. We wiped it clean, saw a lizard hand, like, what the fuck? And then it disappeared. We are gonna wipe the mirror clean. I wanna keep consistent with this.
You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing.
Tricks of the eye.
No one sense can be trusted on its own.
And now there's
Step
like a
forward
butthole
to the
hole for us
darkness.
to just crawl through. I feel so
If
welcome.
there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth,
growing
It's the
more narrow as you
Sphinxador
descend.
from Baldur's Gate 3.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Indeed!
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Maybe no one's in there. Maybe the princess isn't there. Maybe the lion isn't there. Maybe it's just an empty basement and someone's done the job for us.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs. I'm gonna go with Voice of the Hunted. We've been surviving pretty well listening to that one.
Maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
Yes?
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space,
I feel vulnerable.
you can feel it. You're exposed. It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Well, she should be chained, right? To the left side of the wall. Step into the shadows and try and lure her out. I'm gonna be pussyfooting this chat. I'm gonna be quiet, stealthy, silent. I think that's what's gonna give us a win.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness.
Please!
Waiting for any sign of movement.
We can wait her out. Actually, that didn't go very well last time.
What?
You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
I am pathetic.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Go, hero, go! I'm scared.
Stop it! Fight her!
Shut up! I just want to live!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence,
Someone's sniffing me.
slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin. Death again.
But death doesn't come. You turn to see that something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Where's my neck?
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Who
Why
is the
it here?
mirror?
Why now?
Is the mirror trying to help us with our romance? Or is it trying to save us from a toxic romance? Or is it trying to save the world? I feel like it has a higher purpose than giving us a Riz. Guys, the narrator is gone. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I don't want to relive the same death loop over and over again.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
He's gonna break the loop.
Things of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ah, it's really close to me now. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
I say we avoid the mirror at all costs from now on, if we even get another chance.
That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find
Smash it! The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Oh my god! Chat, I'm so sorry in advance. We only have one option. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time it's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Why do I look so ugly? No, we can't be the princess. I mean, we did have the same eyes as the princess in the mirror, though. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Am I battling my alter ego then? Proceed to the cabin. What the is happening? You're at the cabin. Approach her. Is that like a horse, crab, winged lion, camel? She's still hot.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
A lot of hands means a lot of options, if you know what I'm saying. Wood? Okay. Do you know the narrator? Why is he gone? Did you take him from me?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Is she gaslighting me?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Take me away, Chimera. I don't want to live this life anymore. Death, life. Life, death, death. Death by disembowelment. Death by you taking a nice chunk out of my neck. Why do I deserve this? What have I done? Was I a serial killer in my last life? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good point. I don't like that. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
Don't give me riddles.
What are
I
you?
ask for an answer. I don't know what I am. What do you think I am? Solitary lights? What do you mean? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
I like you, yes. Oh, I'm like you. I don't know about that. I wouldn't hunt down a poor man trying to kill. Yes, I would.
We are oceans, reduced
She's
to
starting to
shallow
have blood on her
pools.
horns. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Oh my god,
I
chat.
could not have trapped
We've
you
just
here,
brought on
and
Ragnarok.
I too yearn to be free.
I don't think you should be free walking around in the world. There'd be too many people who would want to do things to you, and I can't allow that. We need to kill you. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
So you, okay. Well, the princess is somewhere in that entity, but my question is, did you kill the princess and then she became a part of you? Are you holding her against her will? What if she truly is a risible princess that does have a good demeanor and is not evil, but you made her evil? That means that you're an enemy of mine. Were you always the princess, or were you just making her a part of yourself? Oh my god, that's crazy. I literally just said that.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
You're speaking in circles! Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a
romance.
concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Guys, the romance is over. The risible package has been taken from us. Saj in the chat. Yeah, I'm actually devastated right now. She was that perfect amount of toxic, positive toxic girlfriend. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, kind of a little bit edgy. We've been cucked. We've been cucked.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Have you asked her that? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Ma'am, we've already destroyed Earth. I don't think that we should be doing any further research into other words. Can I?
There is no exit. but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
She can make us forget.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Her voice is so soothing. I want to become one with her, and not even in a sexual way, which is new. Okay. I feel like this is a trap. I don't know. I've got like Admiral Akbar just going, this is a trap. Okay, make me. No, don't! This is peaceful option. This is escaping. This is running from the problem. Very prone to doing that. Okay. Let's not do what. It's too real, this game. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I think she's gonna kill me.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
This woman's crazy. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Hopefully when I find is that her boobs? Sorry. How many pieces of you do I have to find? Because if we put it all together, maybe she can release the princess. I'm being optimistic here, but...
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What? Woman, stop speaking in riddles. I have no brain. Oh God, I think she's trapping us into the... just become one with me, and I like that. I was sent to slay the well, we were gonna romance her, but I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done.
Alright, end this pain.
To destroy
I'm sick of her talking to me.
To reshape,
I think we just...
to remold.
I think we just end it all. Give me the option. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help? Just tell me in English.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh! Oh, wait. Who? Wait, the princess! Child, I told you she was in love with us.
You won't.
Okay. Alright, fine. Chapter 1. Hero and the
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Is this a
and
reset?
In the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Because this is what we need. Because now we're really gonna Riz. Or we're really gonna kill. With either W or F, I guess we're gonna kill her straight away. Not even asking questions. We're gonna be cruel deliverer of death. Or I'm like, hey little mama, let me whisper in you.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Understood. That's like the 9th time I've heard this. Silently continue to the cabin. Guys, I'm on a speed run of killing her.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess
The house
within.
looks more normal this time. Huzzah.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I'm gonna lie with the princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. I'm on a mission. Blinders on. Where's that goddamn blade?
The interior of the
There it
cabin
is.
is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think we might have to kill ourselves in front of her. Take the blade.
You
Last
take the
time we
blade from the
didn't take the
table.
blade, and then all of a
It'd be
sudden we
rather
went back
difficult to slay the
upstairs and she'd
princess
cut her
and
arm
save
off.
the world without it.
And then she decided to eat us alive. Okay. Enter the basement with the blade in hand. Yeah, we're going cyber social.
The door to the basement creaks open,
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Hello?
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from
If
the
you're not
ancient
staying in a
walls.
house that doesn't smell
If
like
the
rot, are
princess
you
really
even
lives
doing it
here,
right?
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I agree, and that's what I'm here to do, and I'm not going to budge. I'm not going to...
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh no! I'm taking my earphones out.
Who's there?
Oh, I can hear it. It's so smooth. The risible voice. If I had a voice like this, chat, I think you could capture... No, hold on. He's like... He preys on young women. I was going to say Leonardo DiCaprio. Let's get it. Who's someone that's very good looking? That's a man? Oh, that's not the same princess. Wait, what? Wait, I thought this was a reset. Oh no. Hold on a second. Was it... what did it sound like? Can someone explain? Was it like, who's there? Or was it, who's there? Is that my hero in knight armor? Wow, that was really high even for me. MDK! Dude! Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies! Let's go! I appreciate it, big time. If you got a sub, say a massive thanks to the Giga Chad. It's different. This time she wants to devour your soul. Oh, is it sultry? Like, that's good news, right?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh! Now I'm fucking nervous. I don't mind if she's the one in charge.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm flushed, man. I'm... Source Master for the Prime as well? Are you just as... You can use that flushed emote now that you're subbed? Because that's how I feel right now. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to
Correct.
reason.
We're on a mission to kill.
You walk down the stairs.
I'm so keen to hear
and
her
lock
voice
eyes
now.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her.
I want to chain her to the other chain. Do you know what I mean? I want to just stick it. Wait, where is the hand part of that chain? It's as if she's ripped the right side off, but couldn't finish with the.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Don't think with your dick. Think with the blade in your hand. And your brain. Oh, actually, your brain's probably really horny too. Okay.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, yes. Yes, I am. Okay, yeah. You caught me. I'm here to slay you. Steal your nerves and then step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Because you're chained up and I'm not. Thank you for asking.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Listen, I don't like the way you're talking to me.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Maybe I want to see what you can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Go, hero! Just go! Slay the fucking princess!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Yes! I think it's happening.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Nice boobs. What?
Oh.
Yeah, just because you're beautiful? Just because you're disguised as a beautiful princess, but realistically you're some like weird entity that wants to take over the world, and you actually have 1732 arms sprouting outside your back, and that you are also looking like a lion. Death.
This is it, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I
Yes!
have to wonder.
What do you wonder?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Ma'am, I just stabbed you through the heart.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
That would be a cool superpower.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I think we've done it. I think we've done it. We should just run, lock the door, chain the door. I probably should take the blade too, just... Oh, I don't know. Okay.
But is it over? Really over?
You can see the lion nose a little bit right now. I don't know if you can see that. Or stomp her. Yeah, like Dead Space loot stomp. Of course it is. She's dead. Let's just go in with blind arrogance.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs,
Fucking
closing
easy
the door to
shift
the
chat.
basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Oh, look, probably because we stabbed a woman, but that's okay. Do not clip that out of context, please.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
I feel a little bad.
But it was for the greater good.
For the world.
One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Agreed. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Hello, world! I have done the god's bidding, and I have killed the lion demon sexy hot princess in the cabin, basement, tied up to the wall. What reward do I get?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What did I do to deserve this?
What happened?
Well, I'm confused as well, hero.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I would sacrifice myself if it meant that my entire friends and family were safe forever. Okay. Sad. I lose my family, friends, and I'm alone with a dead princess that I killed in the cabin to rot together, I guess, but... Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. I feel very tied to this one.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Oh, wow!
Your reward.
Wait, eternity?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Like I'm here forever in this cabin?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
Oh god!
You've never been happier.
Yeah. Woo! I love looking at the door in front of me for 90 years.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever,
I don't want to do that, no. No, how do we get out? Of course we are. I like it here. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Or, hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? I want to go to the local Nando's for garlic bread. I don't think I see a garlic bread dispenser in here, so therefore we go.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
I swear to God, if it's anything to do with either A, ending my own life, B, eating the flesh of the princess that's probably rotted to nothing downstairs, 3, a satanic ritual, I'm not interested.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
How?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on,
And I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Just end it. End the nothingness.
He's right. It's the only way out.
It's kind of tempting. I don't want to stare at the door all day.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Are you spiting me against my old dead me? How about you fuck off, narrator? Take a few steps back of my mind and let me think for a second.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
I believe the hero.
Don't you dare.
Oh, there's something malicious about the narrator. Yeah, me too, Karma. Also, hi. I think he's the unreliable one. You're right. I didn't like that idea. Just kidding with you. I'm just gonna go stick around and do absolutely nothing for another 90 years. No, option 3 is out. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Anything to get
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Oh! How dare you call me an ingrate? Your mum never loved you.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Oh, shit. What remains in the basement? I swear to God. It better be bones of the princess. And if she's gone, we're fucked.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Huzzah.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Wonderful. Oh.
The end. Nice knowing you.
You too, cockhead. Hey, we did it! We clappers. We're out of the nothingness.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
how do you win?
It will be
I think we
the
release her
end of the
now,
world.
chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. The narrator, I'm starting to love him less and less. I believe him less and less. And although the princess does retaliate, I think it's just like she's trying to live mechanism. It's a survival mechanism. So, how about we go with releasing her? Because we have not done that at all. What we have done is half-assed tried to kill her and then kind of we're rizzed by her. So then we're like, you can be released, sure. But we haven't walked into the cabin and just said, break the chains off straight away. It's taken us a while in a life or death situation. We're like, okay, we can release you if you want, if that means us surviving. All right, let's just go for it. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just
Yeah,
met
it
for
is
the
a bit of
first time.
Stockholm syndrome, not gonna lie.
If he doesn't
Also,
remember what
hey.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her
Voice
last
of the
time.
Cold.
We'll just do it again.
That's another one. That's a 5.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Correct. I'm so motivated to release her.
A warning. If she will lie, she won't.
Proceed to the cabin. Alright, no blade. Or, what if we need the blade to relax the chains? Or even break the
The
chains?
interior
I don't
of the
think we
cabin
could
is
break
cold,
a chain with
a soft
sharp
odour
knife,
of
though, can we?
dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You
Wait,
can hear
what?
wind whistling outside, banging the
It's
shutters
changed
against the
again.
windows.
And there's a mirror.
The only
Again.
furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched
Elegant
on the edge.
antique table. It's always been either a rotten wood table, it's been a tree stump.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I've got this weird inkling that you have to do everything the opposite of what the narrator says. Do we want to try that? Yeah, like what if we don't take the blade? What if we release her instead? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Let's just completely do a rebellious path.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I mean, we did, but then we died too. Enter the basement. The mirror just disappeared. Did you guys see that? What the fuck was that?
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Wasn't a banister last time.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
I love lots of
The very
dust in
building
the air.
itself
Air pollution is
feels dead.
fantastic. As if that didn't kill
If the
a
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
She's silent again. No voice. No calling up to me.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
She's gonna be chained up to the wall again.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Play.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Oh, I don't understand this. I think I perma-killed her. Yeah, now I feel bad.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you.
Don't you dare get up.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Oh, she's so
this
much
isn't
hotter
right.
now.
What's going on here? Ghost!
Shut up, hero.
Oh,
Oh, that's me. Fuck.
wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I swiped right on Tinder and I found myself in this cabin, and then look what happened.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
She was hoping to see us again. Nervous laughter.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Okay, I could get used to this.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade.
No, I bet
She
you I
looks
could snap her
fragile
like a
enough
paddle
to
pop
me.
stick. Wait and see how things play out. I think there's a romance. I think the romance is coming out in this game. It only took me 5 times of death.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
No, I don't.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize?
Yes,
in advance?
I actually am. I'm not even
Take
kidding.
that solution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, I have never seen this many dialogue options, so we need to find the most sexual ones. What do you want? I was told you were gonna end the world. Shut up, chat. I don't want to hear it. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why? What are you? Why am I different? Why are you different? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Okay. That's troubling, that one. That's a no. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. let's team up. I'm so sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? Do you want me to die? I like just choked there, sorry. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy? Wait, what? What is this? Do you want me to die? Do you want me to end myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be too hard to do it again. Okay. Do you know why you came back? I think we team up with her, chat. I know that you guys are going to agree with me on this one because she's actually really cute now. She might be cuter dead. Or, I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? Do we make it up to her with whatever means necessary? Or do we team up? So you've got these two options here. 1, 2. If we team up, does that mean we go against the narrator? And who is the narrator? Was it like the lion, deer, handy entity? Team up, whatever means necessary. 2.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent.
What? Look at her, she is sweet and innocent.
She's pretending.
Shut up, dick wad.
I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent. She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her.
We did try and kill her.
We didn't kill her after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
Same.
The fact that you apparently botched the landing isn't on the me you're talking to, nor is it on any other version of me that you've encountered. You're using a lot of words to say a lot of nothing.
Wow. I like you. My favorite voice so far is 100% Voice of the Cold. Like this is my person. I relate the most with them too.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home.
She's so cute! Guys, I don't know if I can fight the temptation anymore.
Is that really so much to
I'll
ask?
take you home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
That's a very good call. Maybe that's maybe not within my capabilities. What if it's another planet, a galaxy away? I am just a mere lizard human thing.
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Do you want to hear where home could be? We could get a country ranch. Start a family. You know, make a house a home. Through making a family. I wonder if I can plead with her that option.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that led us absolutely nowhere, but I still have a thought in my head that might work.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out,
right?
Which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bones? That's so dark, but okay. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. I feel like we should apologize for our murderous and violent intent. And I can't believe I'm saying that considering coming from Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk, I would literally wipe towns and not even give a fuck. But she's kind of cute and I feel bad. Yeah. She can't hurt me. I don't think so. We could ask her for thoughts. I'm gonna ask her for thoughts. Surely she can come up with something a little bit more intelligent than what she just came up with, because that was bad. I don't know where home is, but it's calling to me, and it's certainly not here. Be more specific.
You could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
Stop, Voice of the Cold! I liked you less than a minute ago.
She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
You have a point, though.
Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine, then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere.
No.
We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her.
Yep.
Only now she has a good reason to hate us.
And I mean, we've died 6 times now.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I'm fresh out of ideas. In fact, I'm asking if she has ideas.
We could always ask her what she wants.
Ask about her day.
Oh, for the love of... But is that really so bad?
The music's intensifying?
Yes, it is,
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants.
I'm gonna get down on my knees. She can do whatever she wants now. I'm gonna ask her what she wants. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. I wonder if she's gonna understand my remorse.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
Woo! Okay. This romance is redeemable.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
I want to do this for her.
we don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her.
True.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologise to it?
Can I get you out of my head? Can I just... I feel like he's the infected parasite from Baldur's Gate 3. Don't want you, but you're in my head and I can't stop you talking.
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world.
What evidence did you ever provide to me that that was going to happen?
Apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
We are going to bury her bones. You know in Supernatural, it kind of like... You burn the bones and you salt them. Do you remember the thing Sam and Dean used to do? I can't remember the exact routine, but I feel like that's what we need to do to stop this loop. To save her from eternal ghost life. Holy water and salt and burn the bones. That's exactly what we're going to do.
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
Stop the applauding. It's going to do nothing.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone.
I just put myself in her head for a second. I would go absolutely nuts crazy. If I... Who's to say how many heroes she's had walk into her, you know, into this basement and go, hey, I'm here to kill you, romance you, or leave you. I'd be a nutcase.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
She's in her own loop. Right, okay. So does that mean everyone's in a time loop? Which means, is the narrator at fault here? That is the evil character. I think we're onto something. Yo, Canna! Happy 5 months. Max, thank you for the $7 tip. Holy crap, yo. And thank you for the follows and the new chatters as well. Is that Deathblade? Yeah, honestly, her voice is so soothing. If I had a voice like that, I reckon I could claim any man in the entire world.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine.
I don't agree with that.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
So are we in individual time loops, or are we both in the same loop?
That'd be dull, anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not.
Wood! 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 Wood. Absolutely not.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
That's fine with me. As long as she's gentle.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
Fantastic.
And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Narrator, you forget that I'm a little agent of chaos myself. This is definitely the highway I want to take.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
I am the ugliest lizard man, Ghost. I'm just letting you know that that's what you're looking forward to, or probably not looking forward to. I am a very ugly person.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Is that a capitalized him? Are we talking about
I wonder
God?
what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Are we talking about the narrator? The plot thickens.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
You telling me not to do something makes me want to do it even harder. Shut up. This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
I don't like the sure, why not. You gotta... Too easily convinced equals no.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Not at all! Fuck.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
This is another sacrifice of our body. First, we ended ourselves to get out of the nothingness room for all of eternity. Second, Ghost Girl possesses me, and I just give up my soul and my being. I don't even know who I was before this. Maybe I had a shit life anyway.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens to you after you leave this place.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
I know, and I regret it. I have remorse. I'm sorry.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
What are you going to do if I help you get out of here? We need answers.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business.
Could you please specify
Maybe
the
I'll find
unfinished
someone to
business?
haunt.
Oh, okay. Look, at least she's being honest with the last sentence, because that's a negatory from me. But she trusts me enough to be vulnerable. Tell us what she is thinking.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Sheesh! Okay. Things are moving very quickly in our relationship. Holy crap. Okay.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
I agree. It's like when someone says, what's your favorite movie? There's so many good movies out there that I've watched that I wouldn't even know how to answer you with that.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
I think we're gonna kiss.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Oh, she keeps baiting me. Jesus Christ. I'm not into that.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
Ah!
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
No. Okay. Fair point. Well, were you going to end the world? Or, you didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Guys, That's not a big ask. Honestly, she's been stuck in here for God knows how long, probably thousands of years. I figure we can at least give her the decency of getting out of this rotten basement. We did kill her. We did, yeah, okay. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I've had it for 7 deaths.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
I'm convinced.
The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home.
A part of what? A flash mob? The world's end? Ragnarok?
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
Oh my God.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
I mean, look at you. You're literally a ghost. I killed you. I stabbed your heart. Oh my God. Look at that. Yo. Look at that little... She got a little, she's got a token of our love on her chest. See that? Nice. I gave her a permanent tattoo.
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Alright, possession it is. Okay, I've given it enough thought. Let's get you out of here. Let the princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
This is a
There's a
love
hunger
gaze.
in her gaze.
Hunger? What? Wait, what?
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times
Don't
do I
gobble
have
my
to
face
tell
off. I have a feeling this is not going to go down too well.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
But do I live?
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
But we're still alive.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now.
She's inside us!
But we still have to get out of
She's
here.
inside us! We need to celebrate.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
I'm breathing pretty heavily right now.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented.
GG indeed! It's happening, people! Gussie, are quiet. Pin that message. Every time I look at chat, I want to be reminded of the achievement that I've done today.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
I don't know how to answer that. I was a human, so if you see body parts on the floor, they're probably me, but I don't know about glass.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's the voices. Voices of the hero. Voice of the cold. It's the mirror! Oh my god, does that mean we're the mirror? Oh wait, hold on a second. This is too much for my small brain. My goldfish brain is going... Oh! Yo, Shaq, DLKM, thank you for all the follows, by the way. I'm sorry I've been a bit distracted by the game and chat, but welcome. Hi, I'm Bubs. I fucking love this game. It's... wild. It's wild.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Okay.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist.
We haven't died.
That's all that matters.
We haven't died. That is literally all I want from this game. Not to die. Because as soon as you like hear the cracking for too long and it says, it's gone dark, you have died, I get a little bit sadder inside.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
I believe you.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Exactly, there should be no hate.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Sometimes. It's like quarreling with yourself, but there's different aspects of your personality. I've wanted to stab all of them individually and at the same time, so yes.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Who is him? Is him the narrator?
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
He just
More
admitted he is
important.
him. The narrator just admitted him is him. Did I make that more confusing than it needed to be? You know what I'm saying.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Yo! Okay. This is... The plot thickens, but is also starting to unravel.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
I mean, she is
Obviously,
in
she's
us.
nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I quite like having her in me. You know, like, her voice is very reassuring.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Sounds like you're jealous of the connection that the princess and I have.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Yes, honey.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Shut up. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's
Oh, I'm
spectral
excited.
form
Here we go.
and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
My legs are made of jelly.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Where is home?
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
Narrator, I think this is gonna kill you, but not me, the hero. So therefore, means I can start that happy country ranch that I was speaking to you about earlier, chat. Country ranch with my ghost wife, my wife that's a goat. How do we have children now? I think that's out of the question. Okay, continue.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
And therefore that it's not an issue to the Earth inhabitants. Huzzah.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere. doesn't it?
Adoption.
If it's somewhere, then it's
I don't know.
part of the world.
If I adopted a child, would they even be able to interact with their ghost mummy?
I
Probably
suppose
not.
it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin?
Shut up.
Does the destruction...
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body
Perfect
continues its
description.
ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Shh. Can I shut these guys up?
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
This could be a growth moment for all of the voices.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
That's a bit spiteful.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
True.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
I think the narrator needs to just be silenced forever. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like having Johnny Silverhand in your head. I'm having cyberpunk flashbacks when at the start when you don't really like him and he tries to kill you and, you know, it's just an asshole, grade A asshole. I feel that way only now with the narrator. It's kind of like a cyberpunk plot switched. You hate Johnny at the start and then you like absolutely love him by the end. And you kind of trust the narrator at the start of this game. But then by now, I want him gone, dead, nada, reduced to ashes on the floor. I'm gonna trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
I don't know if that's suspicious or I'm happy that she's not hostile towards me anymore and we could romance each other.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle.
Oh my god, everything rides on
You
this.
pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Oh, don't just fall over.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Okay, I'm keen. What's the consequence? Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
I look up and see what?
Yes?
A puddle?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Excuse me?
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Oh my god! We killed the narrator. Hold on.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever?
Floating in nothingness?
You're taking her out of the cabin.
I don't really want that for the end of my life, or how I will live my life to the ripe old age of 104.
We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends?
Where is Earth?
On top of the other world, but not in it? Or
where are we?
Have we never been part of the world?
No, don't get too philosophical on me, I'll lose it.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
I mean, you can stay inside me if you'd like. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
She just said thank you to us.
Don't mention it.
Oh, it's so cool. Don't mention it. Okay, now let's see if we can romance her.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Okay. No! Where? What? What the fuck? She said we did. She's. Why do I never end up with no one? I never end up with no one in video games. It's actually so fucked. I can't tell if I just have the worst track record with choosing games where it's impossible to have a successful romance, or it's me. Like, it's not you, it's me. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yes.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
It's been following us the whole
Why
game.
now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
And it might just be.
You don't need to comfort him.
Who's him? Is the mirror the narrator? It's the end for you, but not for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
What have I done? What have I done? I feel like I've chosen the wrong option. Because now everyone's like, this is the last few breaths that you're going to breathe, but I'm dead. So what breath am I breathing? Approach the mirror. Hello? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. I can't get uglier, can I? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again, the voices. The mirror always makes them leave, but you must find out what is in it. You've grown. Why do I look bigger than last time? The fuck is happening? I'm also hairier. I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think. Shit, I am of Italian descent. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Is this death 7 now? Have we got a counter? Proceed to the cabin. Oh my god. Hold. Hold. This is big. You are at the cabin. She looks different than last time, but she does have more hands. More hands isn't a bad thing. Approach her. She's like a deity, a god.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become
She looks more normal this time.
Vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh, I'm happy for you. I'm still having to look at that reminder that I killed you, though. I don't like that. I'm gonna ignore it.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Why do you have to do that? Why can't you just make me live? Why can't I return to the world? Bruh. Just destroy your body or attack the entity. I'm ready to go back. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? What do you feel about me? Oh, we could ask how she feels about us. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I feel things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives.
Is this what it feels like to be in a coma? Probably.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. Am I adding hands to her? I don't understand. It's not romance anymore. I would be alone and without sensation.
Okay, never mind.
I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay, whatever we're doing, keep doing it. The romance is budding. It's just a lot slower than we thought. Yeah, okay. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be.
I'm excited.
And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
That's actually fair enough. Okay.
But in this moment,
I understand you.
All I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. It's happening. I know I'm probably preemptively getting excited, but she wants to get to know us more. So what we need to do is impress her, okay? Yeah, this is W Riz for like the first time in my entire life. Well, not my whole life, most of my life. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Right, let's shoot.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Wait, what? What about the voices and the narrator? If you're the narrator, but also the Ghostussy, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, shit. Okay, I think that's the case. What do you want me to bring you next time? Give us a hint.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh, God! Okay, sorry.
My joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Ah, so I can't do wrong in this game. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different.
I feel like I'm putting back pieces of a doll. Yeah. Like I'm putting back pieces of a broken porcelain doll, and every time that I die or make a new decision, we're like layering on, like fixing the broken doll jigsaw puzzle, if that makes any sense. The glass on the floor? Yeah, Myth, I agree. Like the glass on the floor that shattered, right? Were my voices, or like our heroes' voices. So are we falling apart and so is she? I'm just trying to... We obviously need to play more to find out, but... So she has no preference. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return.
Take me.
But it will give me time.
Ben too,
to reflect
hey!
on what
What's
I
up?
am.
And Joe, please sleep well, dude. Bubble and the multiverse of Hot Princess. That's a pin. Because that's exactly how it feels right now. Do you think we actually get to romance this woman in the end? There was a Steam review that said you could, so I'm really hoping I'm getting to that path. Please, God! I need to feel the loving touch of a woman in this game. Or my hero does. Yes.
We will meet again.
We've died. I love how she kills me very quickly. It's a bit of a jump scare, but at least she does it with mercy. It's not slow and painful. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Oh, wow, we are back.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
No way that it's a princess. I haven't heard that for the 19th million time.
You're
We're gonna
here
let
to
her go
slay
straight away now, okay?
If you don't,
But
it
the
will
problem
be the
is,
end
I think
of the
she's
world.
going to be dead. I think she's going to be a dead skeleton at the bottom of the basement, because the last run we were like, okay, we're gonna completely rebel. We'll just go straight into the cabin, not even bring a knife, and then release her. And then she was just there. She's just a dead pile of bones. And that's when a ghost came up, the Gussie. Oh my god, wait. Wait. I think this is the start. I think she's gonna be alive.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Hold.
You make your way up the
This is
short
our
path to the
first-
cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
This is
We're
our
supposed
first
to
step towards
save
redemption,
princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Fabio, welcome. I'm gonna take the knife and then free her. It's the same cabin on the first night too. I have faith. Please tell me the room.
The interior
Yes!
of the cabin
We're at the
is
start!
almost
Oh my god, I
entirely
think we can
bare.
actually save her this
The
time.
air is
Holy
stale
crap.
and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
There's no
the
mirror
only
yet,
furniture of note
which is good.
is a plain wooden
Second
table.
death was a mirror.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
It's kind of like spot the difference. Hey, every death, it's like, what's different? All right, well, there was this scene, and then next it was this scene with a mirror, and then after that it was a jungle, and then it got even more jungly on the next death, and then it became a barren house with like spiders and webs everywhere and ripped curtains. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you
I'm
want
gonna
to do
betray
this
the
right.
narrator at the last minute. Take the blade.
You
He's
take the
gonna be
blade
happy.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I think I'm concerned I'm gonna scare her though. Like I take the blade down, I'm like, oh, hey, what's going on? How you doing? I'm here to free you. But I might also stab you. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
She should call
revealing
out.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot
This is it.
filtering from the ancient
This is
wood.
the same
The
dialogue
princess
as our
really lives
first
here.
run.
Slaying her is probably
before our
doing her a
first death.
favour. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the
Uh-oh.
one in charge down there.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Daddy's home. Sorry, I couldn't. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to
Mummy?
reason.
Okay. Oh, she's
Walk
alive.
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
There's a
binding her to the
consequence
far wall
for not
of
letting
the
her out
basement.
straight away. So we're jumping to it.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
This is number 2.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Man, she kind of cute. Let her go immediately. Yeah, that's a plan. What? No way. What would you even... Why would you think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Checkmate.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
And we will.
Don't you dare.
Shut up.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Valid plan. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor. with
Surely that
unceremonious
convinces her,
clap.
right?
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Why don't I feel very safe right now? It was the pause between just and talk that got me.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
I'm gonna approach this with a human lens.
We'll be fine.
We will be fine. If we say it enough and maybe believe it enough, maybe we'll manifest it.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
What if I'm the narrator? No, don't think about that.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
But a relationship nonetheless, no? A relationship? Are you coming on to me? I mean, she could. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? How long have you been down here? What's your name? There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? How would I get you out of here? I kind of wanted to do that. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Again, shut up, you monkey brain.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
What happens then?
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I like the way she's looking at me right now. In fact, the murderous intent is a big turn on. Unless she means the knife into the chains to unlock them. True.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
What are you... What? Guys, the voices are getting something I'm not getting. Is it like we cut off her arm? Or is it she wants to stab me? Or I put the knife, the sharp tip of the knife, into the lock and chain and unlock her?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh no, I think we have to cut her arm off. Oh, this got so dark so quickly, holy crap. Okay, we've talked enough. Full send.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I have. I'm gonna cut your arm off.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
She looks so happy. Look at her. She's like, oh, someone's finally had mercy on me. Someone's gonna release, kill her. Stop, Bunky. I feel like you're not being a good human being, and you're certainly not being a gentleman, nor a hero. But I'll be that hero for her.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
How will I break them apart then?
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
What if
They wouldn't
we
have
cut
just
off
left
your
the key
arm?
to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And then what I'll do is I'll take off my clothes, and then I'll compress your wound with my clothes, like a cloth fragment. You will have one less arm, but you will be able to escape this pit hole of the basement. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? Oh my god. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find you something to break you free. Oh god, do we do 1 or 2? Yeah, mercenary, me too. We've all decided that she's the cutest ghost / human out there.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
She has got balls we do not have. I could just lose an arm, it's alright. Let me do it myself, I enjoy it. Ah!
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
You go, girl.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Why am I
You hear the
attempting to
click of a
leave?
lock sliding
I didn't
into
make that
place.
decision. The game has forced me into a decision.
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs. I swear to god if she's there with a knife at the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Is she gonna...
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
No, I don't think they did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Are you gonna be upset at me? Like, this is a... You know, what do they say? It's like a... Had to do it out of necessity. I think she's gonna wear the pants after I do this. Okay, let's do it. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
I'm sorry, chat! I'm so sorry.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh god, ushy gushy, ushy.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron cord.
No, I was not expecting that.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Thank you, my hero.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
I think that's the thing, she doesn't give a shit.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
What did I just release? Approach the locked door. I swear to God, if she kills me against the door. She like bangs me against the door, and then she takes the knife out of my hand and then stabs me through my back, out of my heart, and then I die as I lose blood out all over the
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, yes, I can.
No.
And I will.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What? I didn't make that choice. The narrator is doing this to me.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
The narrator can force us against our will. I repeat, the narrator can force us against our will. Okay, can we fight back mentally, or is this a lost game? Okay. We're gonna warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
No, please! Oh no, don't. She's gonna turn on us now? She knows the narrator's in us.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Woo! Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is still redeemable. Narrator can force us against our will to kill the princess. However, she's just such a badass that she's happy to lose an arm. And I can slightly communicate with her. Bad DM.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Chad, I think I'm the narrator. This is horrifying. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
There's two big reasons I'm deciding to help you right now, princess. Don't judge me.
I'll make this quick.
Don't! No, if you put your body in my knife...
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Kill me. Kill me. I have an evil man in my head.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe you will.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Well, I'll have a jolly good adventure outside of the cabin. Fist pump.
This is the end, isn't it?
Yep. I'm sorry. I couldn't do the right thing yet again. Death 8.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Great.
I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner. Guys, we've never had this title.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
will we get a
princess.
Different house?
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I think we're gonna get a different house.
It will be the end of the world.
Chris, turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, Pogu! Pogu! We're here to fix our broken porcelain doll of a princess, and it's almost like a verbal contract. So anytime that I try and leave, she's just gonna tell me, you can't go astray. You're in it now. You're in it to win it. We need to piece her back together. I need to like, yeah, almost bring her bodies, right? Please.
A warning before you go any further.
Back to the original house?
She will lie She will.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed
Eris,
to.
hey!
Did you just say wink out loud?
You did, yeah.
No, I
It's
didn't.
kind of cringe of you.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed to the cabin. New voice, by the way. Got a skeptic voice, which might be another body.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic
Quite
wisps
medieval,
of starlight
trapped
attempt to
medieval.
illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick,
This is
wrought
awesome.
iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters
Where's the torture
that this
rack?
is a prison.
Oh!
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine
upgrading.
blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. We haven't broken the mirror yet, Fatal. Very good suggestion. So, we could grab the blade and smash the mirror. Or could we do that with our bare hands? Probably our bare hands, right? I think the mirror is the key here. So remember, we've got to bring parts of the princess that she doesn't have, like almost feed her parts of her broken self until she's whole again. And I've only had lizard hands in this entire game, which makes me feel like either I'm a shapeshifter or I'm very similar to her, right? Your memories are gone, you can't? I love this game. It's actually so dope. Okay, my good news and bad news is I must go to the bathroom. I must go grab some toast. So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I know I'm edging you. I'm gonna edge you with this game and I'm gonna get you onto Words on Stream for 3 minutes and I'll be back, all right? Also, Eris, can I just say hello? Hello, welcome back. How you doing? So, when we get back, I need to do a run with breaking the mirror. I think that's really important. That's gonna be a body, and I also think that if I get the chance, I kill her, but then I talk to her. No, I need to somehow get her body from the lion jungle part. I don't know how. We need to get a different ending there, because we just got absolutely smacked around. We want to do pro princess, and then con, like, we don't want any of the narrator. I don't trust him whatsoever. I think that the princess is our winner. She's the key to winning this game or beating this game. I don't think you can win at this game. Anyway, I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm really enjoying this so far. A lot more than Alan Wake, so huzzah. Yo guys, I'm just letting you know I'm quickly making a tea and I'll be back. So I'll be like 1 minute, like 2 minutes max. I just need more tea. The voices. Oh my god, yeah, good luck with that one, chat. Last words, chat. Oh, wait. How many did you get? Wait, bullshit. You finished that entire thing. No way. Did you? You had literally 1 second to do it all. No, you didn't. Oh my god. All right. Here's your last one. Yo. Hello. And welcome back. I, for one... Oh, by the way, how good are these? Hold on. Hey! Yeah! Look. So, double dark chocolate with Belgian chocolate, Carmen's protein bars with nuts. Like, so good. Hold on. So it looks a bit like that. Would you eat that? Are you guys like kind of into that thing? I know there's some people that can't eat peanuts. Does anyone in here have allergies? I sound like your local restaurant's waiter. I don't have any allergies. Not a single thing. I have 2 family members that can't eat most nuts. Zach, live footage of me. Allergic to almonds. That's interesting. Did you know that's the rarest nut to be allergic to? I'm allergic to not eating delicious food. Poor Eris. It's alright. The real upset is when you're allergic to Nutella. Now that is a crime. What's the name of this game? This game is called Slay the Princess, and I actually got it gifted by a friend, and it was one of the main reasons I wanted to check it out. But as well as that too, it was one of the highest rated Halloween releases too. But it's more of a psychological thriller. I don't really think that it's like Stanley Parable a little bit, don't you guys think? 97%. Let's go. We are going to approach the mirror. I'm playing with different placements of the mic. Huzzah. Wipe the mirror clean. God, this better work. It won't tell us to smash it. Oh, how about now? Game sound? Yo, Max, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. You can hear it now. Does it sound foreboding and dark? I know there's a gifty. Let's go. Max is the gifto. Oh shit! Happy new month of the leaderboard. Ayo, Max, congrats on 1.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I look silly, do I?
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
Voice of the skeptic is the new voice. Do we take the blade or not take the blade this run? We've done a lot of not taking the blade. So what I'll do is... No, actually, last run we took the blade down because we were deciding between killing her or not killing her.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Wait, what?
Are you sure? What if she...
Is that insisting, like, forcing it?
Turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
How can the skeptic also be worse than the narrator? How is that even possible? It is.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea? Exactly, you got 7 voices now in my head. I'm like a straight paranoid mofo. But I don't get to make the decision for me. It's my body.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Do I trust the skeptic or not?
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement.
I think I'm slowly, like, losing either control of myself or my resolve.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
I think I'm losing control of
Door
myself.
to the basement creaks open,
Oh, this is new as
revealing
well.
an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Slimy moss.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
I haven't heard that description of her voice yet.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Now she's interested in us again? Oh my god, she's toying with us.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Hear me out. What if all the visitors are our former selves that have been killed every time? By her, or by the narrator?
You walk down the stairs and look.
I'm not gonna comment. She's so comfortable in all those chains. I think she looks really good like that. Right. So she's chained to the neck and to both her hands. And I think there's a chain going behind her too. Don't know what that means, but
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
possibly. But doesn't look bad.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Do we clamp that last chain around her waist, or is there some other place that we can put it? Because
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
wait, how does she know? Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Yes?
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer. Okay, we're gonna respect the lady. Chat. Consent is key. Sit where you were told to sit like a good little doggy.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I feel like I've been asked, what are your intentions with my daughter? You don't want to hear them, princess. My intentions? What do you mean? That chain on the wall, what is it for? The one that's not locked around anything.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh my god, man, I'm so flushed right now. I don't know if you can see how much I'm blushing, but I'm blushing a lot. Powerless for the tier 1 sub for 4 months. What a time to come in. Don't worry about this chained up woman over here. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. No ads, all the emotes, and my hello? And my appreciation. That's the word I was looking for. Oh my god, my brain just did a Windows blue wheel just then, sorry. Oh my god, I'm distracted. Can you blame a woman? Can you, I actually probably do need a bit of a bulk. Okay.
Maybe it'll fit.
I don't think it's gonna fit this huge bear that I have, but we can always dream.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What the hell does ambulatory mean? Inspect the shackle. She's gonna be worth it, right?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, you're not me, are you?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Yes.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Exactly.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I like this skeptic voice. Yeah, we're gonna tie ourselves up. Exactly. What's it called? Something's Game? Gerald's Game? You guys seen that movie? That's dumb.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Wow, what a lovely necklace! Okay.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Why'd the music stop?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
I mean, all of you guys are wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Oh.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Okay.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
How long for?
Yes.
Oh, this is a nice view though. It's not too bad.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Well, we could always make use of this time that we have. It seems to be eternity, but I'm not quite sure, so we should make the most of it.
What are we supposed to do now?
I need not say it.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
The chains have a spirit.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
What if the narrator is the blade? No. Did you know this was gonna happen to me?
No.
She's so cold, I love it. Chat, are you into cold women? Honest question. Also, I'm not gonna judge you. Are you into women that are a bit more like mysterious and cold? No, okay? No, yes. I prefer warm women. Oh my god! I just got that! That's fucked! Depends. Depends on the woman. Alright. Granted. So we're both stuck here?
Yep.
Wow, she loves talking to me. Not one for the small talk, are you?
Nope.
I hope I die soon.
That's rude.
So, what should we do? Oh my god, she's not even talking to me. Wait in silence? Okay, now we are waiting to die.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows
chat.
what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Yep, anything would be better than sitting with this cold-hearted bitch next to me.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here.
We could stab
there
ourselves.
Must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes.
Are we gonna suffer the same
And the basement
fate
of
as
the
the
cabin
princess?
remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
If I was her and I was stuck here, right, in this basement till the end of time, I would be talking so much to her. I would be having a lot of unprotected sex with her. I would be trying, with what we had, to make the best use of time. So I'm very confused as to why she doesn't want to have company.
At least the world is safe.
I guess so.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Actually, wait, yeah, how do we pee? And where do we pee? Maybe I'm not what I think we are. Oh, like, maybe we're both not human.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
She's just waiting like a patient young woman.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
I need more information from the narrator.
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Okay.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
When does this end? This
If
madness.
time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Go, Skeptic. I think Skeptic's our voice. And then what happens?
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But
Guys,
then they get larger. And
I think
larger.
like hundreds of years are passing through. That is not a GG, that is a fuck me. I can't be human. I cannot be human. There's no way. I mean, I'd be dead. Hey, have you noticed that the basement is changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Bitch, this is not small talk. This is integral to us getting out of here.
Still rude.
Eons pass and she still thinks I'm a piece of shit. We're going to continue to wait in the silence and hope something happens. The erosion is
You
occurring
continue to
here.
wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change.
Here we
the
go!
decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the
lichen's
stonework,
coming through.
and watch lichen spread along
lichen.
the seams of the walls.
Oh, I'm embarrassed. I thought it was lichen my whole life. Oh my god, it's like the day I found out that it was jalapenos and not jalapenos. Fuck, okay.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Maybe time in this room passes differently. What do you think, Thea?
She hasn't starved.
Neither have I.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves.
Oh my god,
through
we're
the
gonna get
increasingly
caved in.
porous walls of
Imagine
the
death
basement.
by stone.
Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like...
Didn't witches get stoned to death? Unlucky. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
And then what? Well, I mean, technically she's escaped, right? Because there's nothing really holding her in anymore? Well, no, because the chains are still there. Okay.
And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
I mean, we are chained by the neck still, but okay.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
It's cold, there's war, there's electricity. You can play video games. You'll probably get rejected more times than you can count too in your life romantically. Not that you're probably even interested in that, but if you were by chance interested in that, would you be interested in it with me? Nah, joking. Just a hypothetical. Oh!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
We just spent friggin' like eons with her in a room, not dying, but like, you know, just living moment to moment, and she went up and ghosted on us.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going. Wait. I'm just gonna say. Oh, do we approach it? Oh, I don't know. Do we approach it? Yeah, we're gonna approach this mirror. I'm gonna smash it.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Oh my god.
Fear.
Does she gain a body when she makes it outside? Because the narrator, he was real quiet while we were chained up in there. Now, if we've grown, chat, that's big. But if we're the same, we've just done a loop that's not useful. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I can confirm something is happening to us. Doesn't mean I like it. What is that? I look like Ryuk was like I look like if Ryuk from Death Note was covered in Nickelodeon slime. You find yourself in the long quiet again. Sorry, this is so, like, just promise that you won't take this out of content. So I'm choking on nuts. Like if I look like I'm choking a bit and I like stop mid-word, I'm choking on the nuts from the bar. Like they're still a little bit in my throat. Like the little parts of the peanuts. So yeah, before I was like, wait, what? And then it sounded like I had a voice break, but it was just like the nuts quite haven't gotten down yet. Anyway, you find yourself in the long quiet. Once again, proceed to the cabin. Now she should be here. Yes! We're putting our baby doll together. And this must be another piece, because it was a different ending. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Yo, she's choked up on a Tuesday.
Tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Yo, she reminds me of Rani from Elden Ring. You know how Rani has 4 arms, right? Well, she does have 4 arms. She's got the 2 that you would typically have as a human, and then she's got 2 around her waist.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Did the game just sing back the exact same notes to me? That was really frightening. It's another game with the mic allowed. You can't be a contradictions. Contradictions don't exist. Alright, we're getting philosophical on our ass. What did you think of this vessel? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? I'm ready to go back. What if we destroy our body? I reckon that's the last sacrifice, chat. I'm prepared for the sudden and loud you die scream. How can you stand to be a contradiction? I would be very frustrated.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Is she saying I'm like her? I mean, we are changing in the mirror every time that we do approach the mirror. You can't be a contradiction because contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that
my
can
waters
bind my
flow
multitudes.
and my streets bustle. Is she a metaphor for Earth or like a city?
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Am I looking for home? Am I looking for home? Wait. What? I'm ready to go back. Or what if... Oh, I kind of want to destroy the body, but I'm scared it'll end the whole game. Should we just go for it? Should we just full send the fact that we have no idea what this is? I don't want to attack her because I want to romance her, okay? And I feel like if you attack her, that's it. That's the end of that kind of pathway. But destroying your body? That's so new. You can save. Is this a save? Oh. Have I not been saving this entire time? Wait. Queenie, welcome. How you doing? I do want to learn more. Let's do it. You raise your will to end your life. But as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Wait, what? So even if you end yourself, you have to go back and fix her. You have to find more vessels for her, pieces of the jigsaw puzzle. Holy crap, I do not have a choice here. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Holy crux, hey, and Queenie, I'm doing really well, thank you for asking. I think this game is like a very big mind, but it's a good mindfuck, you know? It is something like I've never played anything like this before. And it baits you into thinking everything's okay, and then it's not. You think that there's a budding romance, and then she turns into like just this psychotic looking ghost. I just want to unravel it. Yeah, that's where I'm at with this game. Have you played it before, Queenie? Although those I played had way longer runs. It's called Slay the Princess. It's the best rated new psychological thriller game. Let's go back. Oh, let's attack her. Fuck it, why not? No, you know what? We're not gonna do that. Not yet. How many more vessels do I need to bring back? Will she be able to tell us?
When we near our destination.
Okay.
I will be here when it
Are
is
we ready?
time for us to meet again.
How well timed was that? Everything goes dark and you die. Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1 again? Hello?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Crazy!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The artwork is beautiful. And if you leave,
the interior of the cabin
the
is almost
princess's voice
entirely
says,
bare.
you can't leave.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I know what to do.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We need to do the chain section. We're gonna take the blade
You take the blade from the table.
into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge
Second
down here.
voice, not the original voice.
Don't let it fool you.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Okay, this is
There's a
new.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Now, she's not BDSM chained.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What would give you that impression? The fact that I have a very sharp knife in my hand?
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to...
Drop it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the
That
only
makes
weapon
sense,
you have,
Paul.
you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That makes a lot more sense than I thought. So, like, don't... Oh, I don't know, because what you're telling me is I have two decisions. I either try and save her from these chains, and then this entity, whoever I'm battling or we're battling, just chains her up even further. That was like the chain around the neck, the chain around the other arm, and everything else like that. Or I slay her, and then she's a ghost, and then I kind of have already done that, so I wouldn't be bringing anything new to her.
So,
Max, thank
you
you for the
should
gift
just
tote.
drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
I'm sorry, can we just talk? Drop the blade, slay the princess. I'm not dropping the blade.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
De-escalating might be the way.
Oh, threatened are we? You poor thing. Drop
You
the
cannot
knife.
talk
And of course we
without
can
the
talk.
knife. Sorry, you can only talk with... No, wait. You can only talk to her if you don't have the blade anymore, which is not helpful. I'm gonna slay her. I think we have to... Hear me out. I think the end game is helping her escape, but escape alive. So I've let her escape. Oh no, because technically we did it last. I'll do... I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
Stare, G.
She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yep. We're both as stubborn as we squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she.
I think I found my equal.
At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Imagine the end of the game being that someone just has to blink. Oh, here we go. Chat, are we slaying the princess or dropping the blade? Big decision here. The pathways are more expansive with slaying, I think, than dropping. Are we slaying or dropping? Because I've got equal right now. Slay, 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 drop, drop, drop. 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 Alright, we're gonna drop.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
It was a struggle. We had a stare off, and that finally... I just realized that we've shown that we're the weaker human here. I don't even know if she's human.
Thank you. maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I know exactly which one it is. Okay, so I know exactly which one we chose last time, and I chose stupidly this one. Now instead, there is so much dialogue to choose from. How long have you been down here? We know that one. We know what's your name. She's basically said, I don't know my name. I'm gonna say, yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I'm gonna be so judgy. I have my reasons. Do you think that I would come here just to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen.
Why are they as suspicious as each other?
As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned,
I'm
going to say whatever I have
She knows the
to
voices.
get out of here.
She knows who the
That's
voices
just the
are.
dynamic of our situation.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Damn it! No! I think we just lost a pathway we needed. How would I get you out of this place?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
Is there a key?
I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I know what she's referring to. I don't like
Her
it.
sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't. She is.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Actually, yes, I have.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
I haven't done this yet. Not
You walk
this
up to the
pathway.
chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key,
Now,
maybe you should go looking
lost
for
her
it.
arm last
I'm sure it's
time,
somewhere
but
upstairs.
I want to look for a key.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I think that they would have. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to go check upstairs.
I'll be here.
Okay, she seems awfully
You
chill with
attempt
that.
to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Fuck.
Is someone else here?
Does that mean the key? You gotta find the key before you even get. Oh! Oh my god, we've gotta find the key before we even get into the cabin. That actually makes sense, story-wise. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I have to rebel against the narrator somehow.
Your
Hey!
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Oh! Okay.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I know what you're doing, you slick bastard.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Oh my god, she just straight up says it like it is.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't want to do it. I am going to slay the princess. Last time I saved the princess, I am going to slay her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
We missed her heart. Holy shit. Okay.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
I think we should run.
It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
Okay.
The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
I don't think she's human. I don't think she's human.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Go for it, lizard man. Slice, dice, and make her into fried rice. That was the worst thing I've ever said in my entire life. That is the most unfunny... okay. Slay.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet.
Stand up, stand up. Get on your feet, sir. You need to have a nice, healthy, stable stance in order to drive that dagger into her heart.
Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes.
And?
We can still turn this around.
The hero's like, I reckon we can still whiz. Give up, finish the job, run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Okay, these are all, by the way, 1, 2, 3. 3 options. I know, small panda, we're all saying that we can fix her, but the realistic nature of this is I don't think she's even human. I mean, some people, again, would still be into that. 4? Oh, thanks, Robin. Very helpful. 3 is impossible, I agree. I'm gonna say finish the job. This has gotta be it, right?
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You
Whoa,
probably won't
I'm
make it out of
probably
here
losing
alive,
blood
but
too.
you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle.
Just stab her!
Can you not feel all those the two of you clash for the final time? You feel your ribs break
Heart
as
and
she
chest,
delivers
we've
a
done
heavy
it.
blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the
Yes!
princess's
We've
heart.
done it! I'm not happy about it. I just wanted to survive.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. You are going to die.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh?
This was fun. You put up more of a fight
That's
than I
your
thought
idea
you
of
would.
fun?
But I have to wonder,
Yes.
do you really think this is the end?
I mean, I was hoping so.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words.
She's dead.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my god! Alright, that better be a body. That better be a piece to offer. Oh, this is new. This is new. I think.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I did kill
And
her!
in the basement of that cabin
But we died
is a
too, so not so
princess.
woohoo anymore.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second
Well, I'm not
question,
human.
you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
I wee told you a shit. Shut up.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin
And winning.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Welcome in. How you doing? Let's assume I'm telling you the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I think he's gonna tell us, holy crap. He's been blanket rule not telling me anything as to why the princess getting out is the end of the world. So please indulge me.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
I feel like, hold on a second. There has to be, like we said, yeah, Fatal, there has to be some sort of
And I believe your other question was something along the lines
right?
of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? Had you failed to...
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else
matters.
I couldn't agree more.
Let's talk about this. Oh my god! Okay, we've cracked open the narrator. Do you want to hear the thoughts here? The narrator doesn't remember anything that happened from our last meets, but I do. So what does that mean? I can't be the narrator at that point, or am I the soul? I was thinking, could he be me? Because like he died, we died, and he doesn't remember because we did die. And when you die, you lose your memory, your brain, everything. So what connection does dying and the narrator not knowing anything about our previous meeting? What does it mean? What do the numbers mean, Mason? Let's talk about this princess. Yeah, me and the voices remember, but unfortunately, I thought my theory of every time we die, a voice is added. That's not correct. There's like a cap of 5 so far.
Just be quick about it.
All she did last time was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. So why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Or, who locked her in the basement? This is big.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, couldn't they slay her? Why is this all falling on me?
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Curious George.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but...
Dialogue open.
You're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Why?
Oh.
Guys, we're
know
special.
We were special.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Is he trying to pump our tires so we do his bidding? Yeah, the ultimate. Exactly that. I was thinking, like, this guy is trying to tug on our heartstrings. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Otherwise, I'm not gonna make it out of here alive. Woo!
What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
Stubborn, shut up.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
Wrong. To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
Suspicious as hell. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job and save the world.
That's all, chat.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
You're lying. If I leave?
You have already committed to my completion.
Okay, I was just making
You
sure
cannot
that
go
some
further
runs
astray.
do allow you, and some runs don't allow you to run.
A warning. Before
you go any further.
She will lie.
cheat.
She will cheat.
Lie.
Are you sure? The point, the princess.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Alright, in. You can only leave in chapter 1. Exactly.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold
This is
stone
new.
walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade
This is
perched on
really
its
new.
edge.
And the mirror's here. And there's a knife plus a mirror.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get
We seem
moving.
higher up, chat. We seem very much so higher up. Also, we're at the top of a bell tower. I just heard the bells.
The blade.
I kind of want to... Yeah, because there's stars outside. Exactly, Fatal. I'm gonna talk about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Wrong.
There's definitely a mirror.
My voices and I can see the mirror, but the narrator cannot.
There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I want to see how handsome I am. I already know I'm a hunger chunk. I care whether I'm being lied to. All remain silent. Shit. I want to load this.
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something
The
as
hero's
innocuous
talking
as a
for
mirror,
me.
what else could he be hiding from us?
I'm not lying to you, I promise. There isn't a mirror. Really.
Approach the mirror. Or, this cabin is different from last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
This is why
You
I know
haven't
the
died,
narrator's
and you certainly
evil. When
haven't
he
been
goes,
killed
just
by the
drop that
princess.
ridiculous past life. No, bullshit. I have had to die so many deaths. Like, it's literally, I'm living the life of Subaru from Ray Zero right now. Literally.
So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Do we approach the mirror or take the blade, chat? Because I don't know what she's going to look like this time. What if she's just chained up the typical way that she usually is? We approached her last time, so either we take the blade, knife plus mirror, can we do that? Take the knife. I'm so invested, I don't want this to go wrong. What about blade then mirror? Zaga, what's up? What's up?
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really is...
Wipe the mirror clean. Ah, fuck.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I thought we
I hope
could
you know how
smash it with
ridiculous
the
you
knife.
look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay, mirror's gone. Oh, wait! Isn't the mirror the narrator? I have a weird inkling that it is. So if I enter the basement, does that mean that if I go talk with the princess and then try to escape and find the key, that he can't lock us in? He can't lock us back in the basement, which means we have freedom to find the key, which means we have freedom to release her on the best terms. I'm testing out whether the narrator is the mirror.
The
I
door
don't
to
think
the
so,
basement
but
creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at
Is
your
the
sides
mirror
and
helping
tightening
us?
as you descend.
but when we walk
The
through
air
the
seeping
mirror,
from below is heavy and
we
oppressive,
lose all our
with an
voices.
almost sulphuric odor to it.
If the
But
princess
it's a good
lives here,
thing.
slaying
No.
her would probably
Yes.
be doing her a favour.
One way to find out. That's right.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Ma'am, please calm down.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
We have not heard her like this before.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
This guy is into dommy mummies, 100%.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the prince. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement
God
wall.
damn! Wait, I think that she's a demon. Oh my god, that's so hot. Wait, but she also has like horse feet? What is going on right now? Oh, I'm so flushed. There's goat feet. I would still do it. The goat feet. I'll let her trot all over me. She kind of looks like, yeah, Faye, she looks like Karlak. Anyone that romanced Karlak in their run of Baldur's Gate 3, they're punching the air with happiness right now. Arden, hey. Oh wow, I haven't seen this one before. Wait, you haven't seen this pathway? Yeah, that is good news, right? Wait, does that mean that you can win without seeing this? Which means, what is even the purpose of this game? Is our purpose to make... Wait. Are we supposed to either collect parts of her through multiple runs of death, or make all the right choices, trial and error, in one run? Shit, I have no idea. I feel like it's completing the princess, no? Cloudy, welcome. And hello to Scuds. Satan was the adversary. I don't even know what you mean by that, because I'm not really that religious. If that's a Bible quote, I ain't got no idea. By the way, tell me I'm in games and demos, not just chatting. I feel really bad. I think I am, but I also haven't looked at my Twitch this entire time. There are multiple final endings. Yeah. Okay, we are. Sheesh. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. She's still chained up the way she typically is.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Exactly. So let's get to the bottom of it. Why is she chained like that? And if she could rip herself out without a second thought, why can't she? Does she enjoy this? Does she enjoy getting chained up?
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
She's aware.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
I am so attracted to this woman right now.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Ah! Turn around and leave without saying anything. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting the giant demon lady. Bye! Turn around and leave.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Another thing coming? Who?
Step towards the stairs. You hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Oh. Okay, team, what are we thinking? Die. Just die.
Are you... Okay. The princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall. Why, for the love of everything, did you decide to do that?
I hate myself.
It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great job.
Thank you.
Come on, we can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her.
I'm not the one who decided you should die here. Dead is dead.
Was that chapter 3? Wait. No, load. Yes, no, I wanted to see her do some things to me. Hold on, load. Yes. What was there? You're right, it doesn't matter.
It does matter. And
Now, take the blade, then go downstairs.
Take the blade from the altar.
And then into the basement. Okay,
Her
wait.
fierce voice, as much as looks like she could.
Oh, it's and you
Okay,
going to
hold. Now, we tried to fight Demon Lady Awuga, and it didn't go so well. We're also going to load and overwrite the save. Next. Slay the princess. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I'm not going to say. Wait. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight. But I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like, why we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
God, she's so mysterious.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
No.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
No.
Alright. Fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you.
The plot
That's
thickens!
all the more reason to take this seriously.
The narrator has finally realized that we are looping. This is a loop sequence. We are dying, aliving, dying, aliving, dying, aliving. And each time I'm talking to the narrator, as well as the voices, and battling internally and also physically with this woman that we see before us. Does that mean that we can make the narrator good? And does that mean that she's the greater evil? God, I don't even know what's happening. Yo, is that Digi? Digi! Dude, thank you so much for the fresh meat in here. For the prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome into the sub bubbies. Guess what? You, my friend, have got no ads for an entire month. No ads. All the emotes, my appreciation, and also you've got 10 times luck on the giveaway coming up for subs. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna untangle the timelines to smash the princess. Hell yeah. Oh, DGGG? DGGG. Am I saying that right? Minsk, hello. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way. Appreciate it. I know this isn't a game I typically would play, but we can be horny. Huzzah! Then you get grabby hands. True. The cycle in the ends if she escapes the cabin. So we just need to make sure that she's broken free each time, right? And then with the grabby hands, it's a piece of her. You're right, Myth.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Are you struggling, narrator?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have.
I like the way she's looking at me right now. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. Oh my god! Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. Or just remain silent. Oh my god. I don't know what's worse or more offensive. Do you see how alive I am right now? What is someone? No. Okay, so this is gaslighting him. We won't do that. We're a good person. That's not a good person thing to do. We're gonna do a good job. I actually want to back myself in here and not be a dickhead.
Great. Now focus up and do it then.
How are we on a team with the narrator again? What is going on? Attack her? I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I'm here to free you, so you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
It was 5 minutes!
Do it again.
Don't! Chat. It was longer than 3 minutes. I swear to fuck. So why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around
She wants to
talking.
wrestle with us in a bed. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Interesting. Would you like to describe my appearance? Because we have no idea. We are whittling down the options. I'm actually here to free you. Or, I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say?
I do.
Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you?
Honestly, both.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
No, I don't think so. Oh. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the...
Who says I want to be free?
Oh, so you do like being chained up. I was kind of joking earlier, but maybe I won't joke again. Remain silent. Hold! Hold!
Are you really just gonna not say anything to that?
No, we
if
can
she
have
doesn't want
our
to leave,
stare off
doesn't this
again.
whole situation just work out?
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here.
Oh, hold on a second. She said that her home is just definitely not down here, so I'm confused. If home isn't here, and she yearns to be free in every other playthrough, then who is she in this playthrough?
All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you.
That is a very interesting desire. I wish I could say I wasn't judging you, but I am.
I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
I think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here. Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice.
And there's only one choice worth making. Fight her. Win.
Oh my god. I don't even know. I just, like, attempt to free the princess. I'm not attacking that thing. There's no way I'm coming out clean like that. I'm coming out dead. Step closer. This, we kind of know what happens here. I'm gonna attempt to free the princess. Why not?
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
Yes, I am. I'm going to free the demon lady who wants to kill me and actually has no desire other than killing me and ripping me open and feeling the crack of bones as she punches me. Okay.
She doesn't even want to be free.
Well, I'm gonna make her free.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work? I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, why not?
The hero is he's so sweet. He literally wants best for her, but the problem is I don't think she wants what's best for herself. She's a broken emo girl. Oh, everything makes sense. Okay.
And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here?
Not likely.
Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Exactly.
No, it's not.
Fuck off. We're doing it. Free the princess. The narrator is right. This was just a very silly idea. Let's just fight her.
Actually, no, you're not. I have a responsibility to the world.
He's gonna control me. He's
I'm
gonna
not just
control my
going to
movements,
let
Chad.
you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
Don't!
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Am I a doll?
Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want.
Narrator, how? How are you doing this to me? I just want my own free will.
So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
I'm sorry, I can't control myself. Shit's on the floor.
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
Okay. What a conundrum we have ourselves a part of right now. What? This game just took a turn that made...
Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
I agree, let's manifest. Free the princess. Oh my god, it's one of those ones. It's one of those ones, chat. This is epic moment where essentially it's like the DM just not allowing you to do something in D&D, but in this game, it's the narrator trying to control our body for the decision solely that he wants. Manifest destiny. Free the princess.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her.
Why would you charge? She's just gonna beat you to death.
Finally. I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
Flash across her wrist. Her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your
Oh my god, it's
ears.
literally Karlak.
It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Is it been 5 minutes already? Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Really? In just one blow?
I may as well have a head as solid as an egg, an unboiled egg.
Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over.
Chat, we're dead again.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating.
Are we ever
mess
going to get
anyways.
back to Demon
We're
Mummy?
better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the woods. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there.
This is new again.
You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage.
Indeed.
I hate puzzles. Yeah, of course you do.
That sounded sexy. Did you hear that? Yeah. Wait.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
World domination. I don't give a fuck at this point.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
That's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Why the lies? Why have you been playing the fool? What good could it possibly accomplish?
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand
No,
revelation.
we've never met.
But
We've
that's
never
not
met.
what's going on here. We've
Enlighten me then.
I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. So where does that leave us?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world.
Okay.
You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay her.
Are you sure about that?
But we didn't stop her last time. We died. Yet here we are in a world unended. A different world unended, to be sure, but there's still solid ground beneath our feet.
Correct.
What the hell are you going on about? Even if he isn't lying, reality clearly continues to be real. So I want to see what happens when she leaves. I think we all need to see the truth.
I agree. Bring it in, people.
You absolutely do not need to see that. I've already told you the truth, and the only
I think
thing
the
to see
voices and
after she
I are
leaves
starting to
is
really
the
have
end
a sense of
of
camaraderie.
everything. It's not worth
It's
it.
kind of almost V, the narrator.
The truth is always worth it. If we're going to get to the bottom of things, we need to have a method. We need to isolate a variable. And right now, her interaction with the outside world is the most interesting variable there is.
Because it's the one we haven't
It's one
seen.
of the only things we haven't seen.
Guys, I think it's happening. I think it's happening. I think this might be the end. I have a feeling. I don't know. I've got this sneaking suspicion. I know the narrator just goes yap, 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 yap. I love the narrators yapping though. No, I don't.
As much as I appreciate your dedication to scientific rigor, your core assumptions are all wrong. This isn't a puzzle, and this isn't an experiment. It's a do-or-die situation with
This
apocalyptic
is
consequences.
a puzzle, and this is an experiment.
Might I remind you that while it may seem consequence-free to you, that does not make it consequence-free to me.
I don't think we
or to
care
the
about you,
people
narrator.
trying
I'm
to
sorry.
protect.
Breaking news. If you suddenly vanish from the story, none of chat would care. Neither would I.
We know, you told us last time. And how am I supposed to know that? As does the point that, for all you know, the end isn't really consequence-free to you.
Okay, so it's definitely a consequence to the narrator, and it's kind of a consequence to myself and the voices, I think.
You said yourself that the world is different than what you've already seen. It isn't supposed to be. If things are changing, they're changing for the worse. It's just how things work here. Treat this like it's your last attempt.
Oh shit, it is, guys. We've gotten to the end of the game.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man.
Thank you, Stubborn.
Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
Exactly.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed to cabin. Or let's explore the different parts. Yo! Eris! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties! I'm clapping. I don't know if you can hear it through the mic, but I'm definitely clapping. Dude, thank you so much. Red carpet service to the Oiler Suite. Congratulations on 2nd place for this month's leaderboard already. On day 1 of the month for me and streaming. Appreciate it. Yeah, bring it in! What do we think we should do with this? I think that we haven't talked enough about how the difference is manifesting in the scenery.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread
Ozpin,
any further.
welcome. Hey Rat Barber Custom. Welcome guys, my name is Bubs. I am from Melbourne, Australia. I've been doing this for nearly 3 years now in January, and I love anything to do with single player games. I love manga, anime, and I have just kind of gotten back into indie horrors, more standalone games for short game players, I guess. So welcome. I believe this game will be definitely over by the end of stream today, though. It's a shorter one, as opposed to, I typically play RPGs like Cyberpunk, and she's down bad as... Do they need to know that? I think that they'll figure that out sooner rather than later.
But do we know it's her? For all we know, he's in control, pulling the strings to make us too afraid to do anything but slay her.
Exactly what we've been saying from the start. Alright, I think that I'm getting my mentals together now. We're in endgame. Thank God.
For all we know, it could be us making the changes.
Touche.
Exactly. And at least, as things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as it seems. We can't trust anything until we learn more.
If you question reality itself, there's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand on.
What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else?
It's up to you in the end, isn't it? It'd be best if you bought in, but there's not a whole lot we can do to stop you if you decide to do something else.
These are just powerless thoughts
This
and
is so weird, I feel like I'm having an
You don't need
episode.
to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
We might as well see this through, right? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed to cabin. I'm done with this. Bye, everyone. I wonder how different
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
It's almost like you've got a it's almost like a dragon wing on both sides. It's like we're riding a dragon. I'm thinking of my dragon erotica book right now.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Okay. I've screamed into the void. I'm feeling no different. Fuck.
There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
We have to slay the princess. Proceed into the cabin. I feel like there's a lot more pressure on me
The
now.
interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade
The
perched
altar
on its edge.
is getting smaller. The space is getting smaller than last time with our bloody mini ogre demon aggressive feisty lady. It was a small, tight, narrow build. And now, I mean, look! This hole was made for me? Okay. Well, I guess that proves a point. It's fucking tiny in here. So, do I grab the blade or?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Okay.
Up to you if we want the blade. I think we can goad her out of here without
I
it.
agree with you.
Take it.
No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. We approach the mirror. I wanna save. I definitely wanna save. Okay. We're gonna approach the mirror, or take the blade, or the damn mirror's back. Or you mentioned the mirror. I am gonna go straight to the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see it, right?
The narrator sees a door. The narrator sees a door. This is different.
All we see is a damned mirror.
Wait.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Oh, that's gone so well every other time. Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it
I've been
reveals
looking
the
for that
dim
dialogue
path
option
ahead.
forever.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Okay. Wouldn't want to fall 50 stories and break our neck and then die and then lose this beautiful dialogue pathing.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
We have not heard that description for a voice yet. I wonder if the voice has actually changed.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before.
She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
I'm getting bullied, but I'm enjoying it. It's a new feeling to me. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
No, because last time you ripped yourself from the chains. That is not a valid option anymore.
Don't worry about the chains. I've got a plan.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just have to get her to break them.
Okay, we bait her into ripping herself off the wall. Okay.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
You roll to push the orc off the cliff, rolling a nat 1. You instead caress his abs gently. The orc is disturbed and feels violated. Perfect. I kind of want a moment like that in Baldur's Gate 3, but like without the whole violating.
We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Holy
the
shit!
Imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you.
Tightly muscled. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna kill her, right?
Her face droops.
There you are. But this time we don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
My life is a joke. Be gentle.
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Yes.
Good. You don't even have to goad her. She's doing it all herself. Let her break those chains and then run for the basement. She'll chase us without a second thought.
I back myself in.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't. Tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
Woo! Oh my god, we've finally broken free. Remember last time we were like, and then we've been told to like, stay put, and our body has frozen by control of the narrator. This is my time, and our voice's time to shine.
It's not the...
Grumbling noises. That's it, boys, we've won.
Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it? Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you make hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back.
Oh my god, don't look down!
Right
Don't look down!
Heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
That's so messed up.
Anywhere you go, I will follow!
That's kind of romantic, isn't it?
We're planning on it. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
If that door closes on us, I officially am Alt-F4ing this game.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Guys, she has literally, I was just about to say that, Sifa, she has turned into like a demonic tiefling. I guess tieflings are, well, they're not demons. They don't like that. They don't like that. Okay. I think we continue to run. We've got a problem. There's a fucking knife here. Now, I swear to God, if I run past, leave the knife, sorry, English. If I run out of here, away from her, there's a knife. If she takes the knife, because I leave it there because I don't want to be violent with her, and then she kills me in the end, I'm going to be very upset.
Sure we don't want a weapon.
I think we want a weapon.
We don't have time.
Okay.
We just have to get her outside. That's what matters.
You're making a mistake.
It's too late. Run for the door. I think we'll get killed if we take the blade, to be fair.
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it was stuck.
No, don't do that. Don't do it.
Don't listen to him.
Oh! The narrator is manifesting everything into the real world. It is literally like Alan Wake writing things into reality, but like it's almost as if...
Looks are nothing, just barrel through. No!
This game is all about believing in yourself. Free her.
Skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
I have a last request. Please squish my head in between those gorgeously giganormous thighs.
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold. Why is it so cold? I feel so tired.
Is it draining her of her life force? Wait, hold on. Oh! One more body. Tell me she's complete. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave as memory returns. Hold on.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, and now the voices are gonna get quieter.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Fear.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Gaze into your reflection. I don't know what I could possibly be now. I've just been growing bigger and bigger, and I've been dripping Nickelodeon green goo off me. I think I'm becoming what she is, but I'm just like next in line. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. She's gonna be there, right? Yes! Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I have no idea. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? When you send me back, I am not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? Shh. There are so many options. I want to load again. I'm going with my gut. There are trees and stars, and I think there are people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
We are godlike entities. We knew that, but she's just confirmed it, and she's confirmed that she's aware of that too. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Wonderful answer, darling. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Good point. When you send me back, I am not alone, explaining about the voices, but the thought that the narrator is another voice, but almost we're fighting them for power of our own body.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yes, I do think that. Oh, okay, hold on a second. I reckon these are all different endings. Wow. I don't know who's singing, but goddamn, chat. A. Oh, I croaked it. I fucking croaked at the end. Chat. I'm a really good singer. I just haven't had my time to share my true talent with you all. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to have to keep that to yourself. He does, and when I find him, you and I are going to have some answers. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. We're going to have answers. I don't believe in blind violence, okay?
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Shit. Whoa, would you look at that? That's crazy. Oh! Did I just say... Wait, hold on. Load. Fuck. I went for the wholesome route and I seriously regret it. I should have just said I wanted to kill him. I do want to kill him. I do want to... Oh my god, I'm scrolling up and down and there's no more options. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back there. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Excuse me? There is no waiting forever. Wait, what's going on right now? I don't have to kill you, do I? I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
It's happening! It's happening. This is our last life playthrough. This is our last pathway to explore. We're exploring all the holes. Oh wait. Back to chapter 1?
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm
and
gonna
at the
cry.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess, yep. That's right. She's not a crazy, huge, thunder-thighed, gorgeous-looking demon ogre thing.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the
I'm
princess.
scared I don't know what I need. I'm scared I don't know the pathway I should be taking. No knife is definitely it. But I can't break her free. Don't take a knife. Oh, this is also... I feel like there's a lot of pressure right now. If there's multiple endings and I get the one that I don't want... Oh my god! Hello! Hello! Guys, welcome in Hannah. I can't believe... Did you go to PAX? Because I did not see you. Everybody, my name is Bubble and I am from Melbourne, Australia. We're currently playing Slay the Princess and it's essentially a bit of an existential crisis game, but it has a really intriguing story where I'm holding out on hope that I can romance this beautiful princess that may or may not be chained in a basement. But on the other hand, there is an evil force that keeps telling us to kill her. So do we Rizz her or slay her? That is the question. How are you? How are you guys? No, I'm not chained, thank God, but a princess is. I don't know if that's worse or better. But yeah, welcome. I do single player games. Unfortunately, I do not do chess. I'm sorry to let you guys down. I know that Hannah I'm gonna say predominantly does chess. She's very good at it. Anyone from my viewership, if you are a fan of, you know, talented chess players, Hannah is your girl. But for me, I do a lot of gaming content. So I do single player games, RPGs. If you guys know Cyberpunk, I'm going to be doing the DLC next week for that. And I eventually really want to do The Witcher 3, if you would so have me, without trying to be weird and rhyme just then. That was unintentional. What else would I want to say? I love manga. I really enjoy watching anime. I have lots of pets. I have like 4 cats. What else? I'm just a really weird person. I'm very odd, but I hope you find entertainment in just like what the fuck moments as I play games. So welcome. Hannah's good weird. I'd say I'm good to like, oh, weird, you know? Yeah. Oh, and I'm slightly down bad, sure. If I don't say it, chat will say it. So I think you'd rather hear it from me, right? Honesty is key in online relationships, right? Sorry, that sounded parasocial as fuck. See where I'm going with this? Far out. Thank you though so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I would love to lead you through the last, I think it's 20 to 30 minutes of this game, roughly. But I stream 4 times a week. You're more than welcome to catch me during those times. And I'm really excited for the Phantom Liberty DLC, and I will be also doing some IRL backpack streams over the next month. So what was that laugh? That's my laugh. Fuck. Jesus, sorry. I won't laugh ever again. Reshin, you have so right. Does anyone in here have a bad, like just as bad as a laugh as me? Anyone? Surely you guys have a unique laugh. There's got to be one more of us in here. Bob's is like a dumpster fire you just can't look away from. But we love her. Bro, did you just say that I'm a dumpster fire? Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Okay? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I'm gonna try and take that as a compliment. Oh, please don't hear my laugh. Crazy. I don't know if you guys have been made aware of this yet, but Twitch chatters can't hear you, can't see you. I can only see what you type. Yeah. But one day I would love to have everyone like in my Discord go into a voice call, no cams, because then shit can get weird, right? If you have the video call on. And I want everyone to laugh. And I would see if anyone at all, without hopefully them forcing it, would anyone have a weirder laugh than me? It's a competition. Worst laugh possible. No one can beat my laugh. I literally make guys run at bars, okay? True story. True story. I haven't even spoken a word yet. Laugh, because maybe my friend tells me something funny. And then bang, the bar, it's not even closing hours. The bar is empty. Run away, it's a witch. You know what? I would have got burnt back in the 1800s. I would have been burnt to a stake. Hannah, I'm gonna be really honest here. As an online acquaintance, I'm gonna say, yo, you would have got burnt to a stake too. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Again, at least I'm honest. Yeah, that's the sub. Yes. Okay, so for those that don't know, Twitch does like a promotional period every now and then, and they're called like Subfest or Bitfest, right? Here was the Subfest one, and I hate to say it, I was gonna give this to a viewer as part of the giveaway, and I'm so sorry. But I wanted it for myself, and I don't regret it. All right, streamer gonna have some sort of reward sometimes. All right. You gotta remember, I almost exist solely in this room. This was my one present to myself. I have a few laughs, giggle, cackle, mechanical. I like to be flexible. Me too. I have about 4 or 5 laughs, but the iconic one is, yeah, my more than usual one, which is like, sounds like a dolphin with a machine gun that is also having sex with a rooster at the same time. Chaos. Chaos. It is a nice bottle. It's kind of small though. I have one of the 2-liter bottles, right, from Amazon, and it's large. It's almost too big for me. Don't. But it's basically what you need for an entire day of drinking. Yeah. I bet it's funnier at night. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, wait, my laugh is funnier at night. No, it's the same. Wait, is this a sexual innuendo? Because I'm starting to get uncomfortable. I don't like it when chat is just as down bad as me. I prefer to just be the one weirdo in here. She thinks that bottle is small. Do you know, there was a viewer in here who followed, and I really appreciate it, who said, what has the princess done? I actually really appreciate you trying to get context of the game that you just raided into, all right? Bring it in. I respect that big time. In this game, the princess has been many things. Every time we die, it's like a time loop. All of a sudden, you know, she gets sexier and sexier, and all of a sudden now she's like a demon, but with massive thighs. She's like dummy, exactly. She's like dummy thick now. But, where was I going with this? Oh shit. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold. Yes, she shamed me for only lasting 3 minutes with her in a fight. And the way she said it was so suspicious. It was like, what? You're back again? After you only lasted 3 minutes with me? And I was sitting there playing the game like, 3 minutes? Oh my god, she's lying, chat. It was more like 5 minutes. It was 3 minutes. But you saying that this is small just reminded me of that moment of pure humiliation. Good news is, I think this is above average. Does that help anyone? She was really happy. That's right, to see me. Do you like single player RPGs? I don't just like single player RPGs. I love them. They're where I feel my most entertaining, and I haven't played Mass Effect 2. I know, sacrilege, hey. To be fair, I have only streamed for 3 years. 3 years in January, so I still got a little bit. And I had no childhood with PC games. I only had just a bit of PS2, but my first ever owned console by me was the PS3. So I'm very behind. I'm literally making up on lost time. Making up on a lot of lost time. And that's why I would love you guys to join me. If you are into those kind of things, like RPG, single player games. I'm going through a lot of games that you guys will hold very close to you. You get to see my reactions. I hear all about alien booty in Mass Effect 2, and I'm so excited. Not even Dark Souls? What do you mean? I love Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a single player game. It kind of comes under that branch, doesn't it? Mind you, Souls is more like its own thing, isn't it? It'd be like single player games and Soulspawn. I'm going to be playing Lies of PP if I have time. If I'm able to finish Phantom Liberty in under 40 hours, Lies of PP is next. Yes. It really depends on how well Avatar Frontiers of Pandora goes. Because I saw the gameplay. Hannah, do you play any games? This is so rude to ask because I'm not trying to... This is not a shameful thing. You could not play games and I would still love you the same. But I am wondering, do you just play chess and stream? I've seen a few horror games every now and then, but I wonder if you play offline as well. And yes, I do have a VOD channel. I just have to... I actually have a whole Baldur's Gate series coming out. Have you come from YouTube by chance? What about Baldur's Gate 3? Have you played it? Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3 is the game of the year. It is the game of the year, and if I swear to God, if at the Game Awards, by the way, which I will be definitely live streaming, so come join, hang out. If at the Game Awards it doesn't get Game of the Year, I will punch my monitor. I will punch all 3 of my monitors, and then I will throw my new PC out the window. There you go. Yeah, I was addicted. I streamed it for over 2 months. Oh, there you go. Myth just said it. It's actually the game of the decade. That's a big call. I mean, they did take more than 10 years to make it. Don't take it out on the hardware. I will smash this mouse to smithereens. Oh good, a gamer, 3 monitors. Well, also streamer. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to be weird here, but when you stream, you have to have a monitor for OBS and Discord. You've got to have 1 monitor for the game, especially if it's full screen, and then you got to got like 1 monitor either for the chat or activity feed. But when people come around with like, hey, I've got 12 monitors, I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Everything I named, and then I don't know, having a whole separate monitor for Discord, a whole separate monitor for like porn. I don't know, like, what are you doing? You may as well be a night's. You may as well be playing Five Nights at Freddy as a security guard. You know when there's like 12 monitors? I can't imagine a use for that many. Thank you for listening. I think 4 would be best, but 3 is good. Good stuff. All right, so like, I meet your standard, but I'm not quite there yet. Watching you and all of them, of course. That is the creepiest thing that has ever been said in this much. I've heard that before out of my setup. Wait, hold on a second. I've heard that before out of my setup. What do you mean by that? Are you saying, did you just self-report yourself? Can you start playing Pretty Please? Only if you say Pretty Please with a cherry on top and then you start barking at me. And then I'll consider playing more. I'm actually having a really great time getting to know the raiders, I'm not gonna lie. You have a very fun viewership, Hannah. I mean it. Like, sometimes people raid in, and this is no shade, but sometimes people raid in, right? They could be as lovely of a streamer as you are, but then their chat is just bad degenerate. Like, straight up mongrels. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, either aggressive, creepy. You guys are just chillers. You guys are chillers. Thank you. Yeah, Gotham City residents. Exactly. There you go. There's the iconic laugh. That's my main laugh. Now, I also want to say massive thank you to a lot of people following. Hello. Chess and Rock. Patrick Go Guin, source of all creation. Is that you, God? Strifus? Desjin? I'm so sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. I have to say, I nearly said vertically challenged. I'm actually quite tall. I am not dyslexic either, realistically. Okay, let me make an excuse real quick. I butcher usernames for a living, sorry. So just let me know in the chat. Just be like, no. Why is everyone barking at me in chat? Holy crap. Huh? I'm gonna continue to read out people. Dolphin. Dark Corner, thank you for the gifted sub to Hannah. Sorry, I am recording for YouTube, so we do not have any alerts on, so I apologize. Dolphin, Darth Lucas. Do we have a Star Wars fan in here? You are most welcome. My main fandoms are, I used to love Marvel. I'm kind of feeling a little bit different about the whole cinematic universe at the moment. It's kind of dog shit. But I do love Lord of the Rings, the Berserk, fandom, as well as Star Wars very heavily if you're into that. I like sand, welcome in. Van CB, Bishop Stars, and Mr. Donkey Bollocks. I read your name exactly the way it's supposed to be. Love Mandalorian. I actually have a Mandalorian Lego helmet right in the back. You can kind of see it. Do you see where my finger is? Hold on. Finger is not computing. Here. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't even take that long at all to make. The Doctor? Are you a Whovian? I have only watched so much of Doctor Who. I reckon I've watched like 20% of episodes. Especially the later seasons. This may pique your fantasy. Wait, fantasy or fancy? Whoa! Oh my god, it's like my brain filled in words. My fancy. I bought a Lord of the Rings Magic card set. How cool is some of the Magic, the Gathering card game collabs? There's a lot going on at the moment. Hello! What's up? Though I like Hannah, I can't honestly say that it's solely because of her content. Though that's excellent, I was primarily drawn to her stream by her oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Hannah, are you here for this? Wait. Hannah, is this person trolling? Is it a copy pasta? I can't tell. Guys, it's Twitch. Sometimes you'll never know until someone explicitly tells you. Is it copy pasta, Hannah? Guys, now I feel like I'm being... I'll wait. Okay, you're kick sobbing, but you're not telling me. I'm gonna pin it. Sorry. I don't know! Amit, I need you. Oh, I'm sorry if I came across as trolling. I'll shut myself up. Wait, hold on. So, I'm not trying to like single you out here, but I gotta know. Were you primarily drawn to Hannah Sace's stream because of her looks and not her content? Not that she has beaten a grandmaster before in chess. Is it possible that this is... The music in the back is perfect for this moment. Yes, that's true. I think we should ponder that, chat. We should ponder this moment. And wonder, what is the value of a female Twitch streamer? Do we come into female streamers just based on their looks? Is there more to women than their looks? I think so. I think I can be kind of funny. Sometimes. But maybe the truth is, in the society that we live in, that we do make our way into streams. More than often, based on people's looks. Second to their personality. I feel almost high. Very relaxed. Thank you. Though I like Bubble, I can't honestly say that is not... Oh no. Hannah, you've just made a copy pasta in here. Do you know that we only have 4 copy pastas? You've just made a 5th. God damn. I honestly hope you're proud of yourself, because the pastas get saved and I'll be just randomly playing a game and someone will drop the copy pasta and then the whole stream is just people smashing out some embarrassing ass phrase / group of sentences. Does anyone have the Bubble? I feel like you have a hard job. Right, so this is Hannah. This is our second latest one. This is a YouTube comment from Hentai Senpai. I even know his YouTube name off by heart. You're a lovely person. Possibly bipolar or something. I'm not sure, but something is a bit odd about you. And I don't mean hot girl being geeky. Anyway, whatever it is, I've never seen content that didn't make me smile. So long story short, thanks. And don't ever stop uploading to YouTube until there is a better alternative. You like that one? That's one of my favorites. It's just so awkward, isn't it? Like, what do you say to that? My response is I did not say anything to that comment on YouTube. It was too much for me. Oh no, I'm not letting this through. Oh my god, wait. Hold. There's something that's coming through, chat. Are we ready?
Though I like Bubble, I can't honestly say that it's solely because of her content, though that's excellent. I was primarily drawn to her stream by her laugh.
Okay. I'm turning the alerts off again. I had hope. I had hope for 200 biddies that you would use your your hard-earned money in a better way, but no, you have not. She's a 10, but she laughs like a hyena. I'm gonna end it all, and it's all your fault, Mickey. Anyway, what were we doing? That's right, we were playing a game, weren't we? And then we got raided, and then we went through all the copy pastas. Oh! This is the newest one. Hannah, before you today. I love watching women get humbled in games, let's be real. I don't even think she enjoys this type of game. She's semi-cute. Did you hear that, chat? I got called semi-cute. Not even cute, not even hot, not even beautiful, just semi-cute. She's semi-cute, so she threw on some cheap elf ears and plays as Shadowheart to appeal to nerd guys who will watch her channel. By the way, context, I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and it was a clip from that. Anyway, alright, enough about the roasting. Chat, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to bed tonight and I'm just gonna think about all these horrible copy pastas. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's honestly so unique, I respect it. Wait, what are you saying? Wait, what are you, wait. Wait, what are you saying my laugh is semi-cute? You kind of do look like Shadowheart with the new looks. All right, Hannah, you probably need to go get some food or you're editing or something like that. Are you ready to have me in the background or whatever? And we're gonna slay this princess for real now. Yeah, it's time to put this game to rest. Yeah. Asking again, since you missed my text, would you like to hear a dark, twisted joke I got from ChatGPT? Or Bing AI? Bing AI? Now I've heard everything. There is not Bing AI. There can't be. Okay, we need to we need to take this seriously now. Okay. Oh, Mickey, thank you very much for the gift sub. Okay. Oh god, Bing AI is actually so much better than ChatGPT. Does that mean there's Yahoo AI and there's Edge AI and there's Firefox AI? Anyway, alright, let's slay this goddamn princess. Context for the raiders. I can make this real easy for you. We're about to walk into a cabin. There's about to be a princess in the basement chained to the wall. Don't feel weird about it. It's just what's happening in this game, okay? So, I've been told by this one person called the narrator that I need to slay this princess. But I don't really feel like doing that. I want to rizz her. I want to romance her. I want to save her at the very least. So I'm going to try and do that. Let's do it.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
It's not that hard.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We think that the narrator is evil. We have very, very much so evidence to suggest this. Proceed to the cabin. We're in.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Lick
the
the
only
dust
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table
See that blade
is a
right
pristine blade.
Do we take the blade? I want to repeat, there is no mirror this time. The mirror for raiders is kind of like... It pops up every now and then, right here. Equipped vacuum. Suck the princess. Sorry about that. No knife. Right, going in with no knife.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
How about you off into the basement? No blade. Oh, we're going down.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Delicious.
The princess really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, we are against slaying the princess.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ma'am, I'm here to save you.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I have the greatest feeling that we are going to get the best ending, chat. And I'm here for it. I'm freaking here for it.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I was gonna make a joke about the princess cutting off her own arm, but we're not gonna do that. I'm here to save you! Wait. Maybe this is the option.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down
We
here
will
forever.
not stab her this time. I repeat.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
God
around her
damn!
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Full circle, chat. Full circle.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
She's gorgeous!
I am begging you to stay focused.
We must
Not
stay
riding
focused,
on
my
you.
brother. There's a lot riding on you here. But she's not. Don't.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Wait! I have found the key! Forever. Literally. Do you know what I'm saying? Because we have been existing together forever. But this is the point in which we actually might be able to release her. But that's why the notation is like that. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I know. Literally. This is the moment. This is the interaction with her. We have to make sure it's perfect.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Negative.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
She's so cute!
Thank you. Thank you.
I want to marry her and start a family.
You're making a huge mistake.
But No, I'm not. Fuck you.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Indeed.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't have the key! I'm actually distraught right now.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
Do I need to convince her to change herself into the powerful being we've sometimes been toe-to-toe with, so she rips off the chain herself? And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Oh my god, I'm just full setting at this point.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Love will break the chains. Can you imagine? That would be so awful.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
That might have to be the play. Fuck.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Okay.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yep.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Now,
but
this
the
is
door
the
at the
lock
top of the
clicking.
stairs slams shut.
Yep.
You hear the click of
There
a
is
lock
a
sliding into place.
darker entity and force. Yeah, you could just Gerald's game her. God, that movie nearly made me vomit. It's one of the only movies that have made me feel so disturbed I nearly had to stop watching.
Is someone else here?
Return back to the bottom of the stairs. We know now that this door does not unlock. We are stuck in here.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade. Like, easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
We need to break the chains. I'm just a little unsure if we don't have the key, we don't have a knife to saw off her arm, how we are gonna go and do it.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
I don't think we've had this before.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay. The fact that this is notated, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Who is it playing? How does it... okay, that knife does not have legs and walk, so who threw it down?
Or we could use it to free her.
We're gonna free her, not slay her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
How about you shut up, you piece of trash? Save... Oh! The only option is save the princess. Why is everything coming full circle into how I wanted to play out? Have I done it correctly, or is this scripted?
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Squelching noises.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
She's a savage.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
She's so cute!
How is she still smiling after everything?
She just wants to
It's
get
like
out
she
of
isn't
here.
even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Here, give me a hand. Oh, wait. Ah! Do you get the joke? Okay. Let's get out of here. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Is the narrator gonna fight back for real this time?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the...
I'm gonna kill myself.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I've been here before.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. You're so cute. Give me an option. Warn her.
Stop that.
I think she's gonna be able to move away.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Move!
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the
I've never
blade has a
rooted for
chance
someone
to
so much in my life.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
How about no?
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
She's gonna end me, isn't she?
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I think no one should have the blade.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Don't. Don't do it. Are you killing me or you?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Free us from this absolute nightmare. Time loop. Re-dying, living. Dying, living, dying, living loop.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Are you sorry? I mean, you just stabbed me in the heart, so...
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No, you shut up. I want to hear what everyone else has to say.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Ah!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She is a princess by trade.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Wonderful.
I'm so sorry!
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
All positives.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her
Oh, she's crying for us. She's definitely doing this with no real malicious intent. She's almost freeing us, right? Freeing us from just agony of a never-ending time loop. And we don't have the balls to kill her.
It can't just end like this, right?
I think it is going to.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Oh,
as much as
she's
I prefer for things to
she's
have
so
gone differently,
upset
I
and
can't deny the
disturbed by
reality
what
of
she's
what's
had to do.
happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
But what happens now? Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't get a handsy
You're
one.
on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Hold on a second. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Smitten!
If we're going to save
New
our
voice.
beloved,
New
we'll have to
voice.
be
This is
sneaky
it.
about it.
This is the last piece of the puzzle.
Our beloved?
Remember, we need a handsy end. We need her to get up and out.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Yes, let's go! This is big.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Me, literally me.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I completely am in agreement with you, voice of the smitten. Proceed to the cabin. I know the four of us, there's more.
Before you go any further.
The princess will do everything in her power to guilt trip you into not killing her. Yes.
She will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Huzzah! Indeed.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Hey, give voice of the smitten some merit, please.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
We should punch him.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin. This better be the last time that we deal with this princess, for goddamn.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries.
Forgive me if I'm wrong.
A prison befitting a royal
We haven't
prisoner.
seen this before.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its
A
edge.
prison befitting a royal prisoner. It's different, and it's talking about a royal prisoner. Okay, I feel much better. Now, am I smashing the mirror, or am I... I'm gonna say smash the mirror, no blade. Every time that we've had an ending where we've offered a piece back to the princess, we haven't had a mirror. Either we've smashed it, or we've... I think we're gonna just... save.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh, this merry medieval jig is about to occur in here. I just got this feeling. You can hear it in the back.
There's definitely a mirror.
Indeed.
There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again,
Did we touch the mirror?
there isn't a
Oh,
mirror.
I'm forgetting things now. If he's saying there isn't a mirror, it means that we need to break the mirror. Yep. Let's approach and then see what happens.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
He's trying to get us off the path of winning.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of
This
place,
is it.
and now we'll never know.
This is it.
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Enter the basement. No blade. Blade only ends in
The door
sadness
to the basement creaks open,
and
revealing
violence.
an intricate stairwell.
And our death, ultimately.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Oh, we're getting fancy.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
This is atypical. We're going to continue.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I disagree with that wholeheartedly.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Yes? Hello? Is someone there?
Yes? Someone is here.
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I think we should tell Voice of the Spittin' to pipe down.
I've held my tongue till now, but you've
Average
taken
Twitch
this a
viewer.
little too far. We barely
Average
even know the
parasocial
princess.
Twitch viewer, yeah.
We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Hello?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
God!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Hello there. Hold on. Hello there. Something is special about that. Do you see this? Do you see what is behind her head? Why is it rippling? Is that... What is that? Is that like moonlight or... I don't know. It seems very ethereal. Like it's about to suck her through it. Like a veil. Yeah, I agree. I don't have a key inoculator. We haven't picked up a key yet. I don't know if we've missed a key. Yeah, the whole room is rippling. True point. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and
Shut the
foul
fuck up.
imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Milady?
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Okay, ignore that fool, princess.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She just called me dashing.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Okay, confirmed I'm the horny voice. I'm sorry, chat, to let you down. I also bully myself before. Anyway.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Honestly, flattery makes the world go round.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
I have.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Correct.
Well, she killed us.
Also true, but I'm going to ignore that and be in denial.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Huzzah!
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Do I?
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
I don't even feel bad.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation
Oh
behind
dear
you.
God. I think we've been hopping worlds. And we have been obliterating worlds. And then we have been just... I'm a multiverse killer. But I mean, look at her. Would you do that for her? I would. I'd do it all again, and and had no qualms about it. Yeah.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Oh, she can be a bit of a monster too sometimes, in the best kind of ways. But yes, I agree.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue?
Look at her! She's the cutest thing alive!
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
I shan't! Bruh. It is not the 1800s. Actually, shit. It probably is. Sorry, I take that back.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Holy. This is... Hold on. Here we go. Well, that was a bit of a look-up message. Sorry about that, chat. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Oh god. Can I explore all of this with her? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Do I have to cut her arm off? I don't want to do it. No more. I've done it 3 times. It doesn't get less painful every time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
No!
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Oh.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Why didn't we think of that?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
If I was locked up for thousands of years, I would leave this room by any means necessary, so no, it's not weird.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Indeed.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I swear to God, if we save her, chat, Raiders, and she's a monster, God forbid she's an ugly monster, I'll be very upset. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh dear God.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Get you a girl that wants to end worlds for you. If that's not the bar, the low bar of a relationship these days, I don't know what is. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Let's test her out, but there's a part of me that also believes that.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I think we have to kill her.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
There's always time to turn back. So, look at the music. It's so positive. It's so emotional and moving. We can fix her. We can change her to not be a world-ending demon.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass.
She should just get a pass.
Just wanted to make us happy.
She did just want to make us happy. I mean, look at what she's been through for us.
By destroying the world.
Yes.
Apparently, yes.
You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No!
Did we?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her.
I agree
Don't be
with
so
the
quick
narrator.
to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm sorry what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. I did not mean to make you feel so frightened by me that you had to kill me, because that was not my intention.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Okay, buddy.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh my god! That's just the best phrase that could have come out of your murderous mouth, because everyone wants to hear that in the world. We're just doing your best. She's perfect, Chad. She's perfect. I love you. There, I said it. I've fallen in love with her.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
She's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
I hope not, but I have a feeling that that is the entire plot of this game.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
You keep telling yourself that, buddy.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yes, I agree. She can't just have the devil on her shoulder. Our marriage will not work out. Rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Oh my god, it's happening. What's gonna happen? Oh, I'm so invested.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
Oh, I would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That
No
shouldn't
cutting
have
off an
worked.
arm? No
I'll be
gnawing off
damned.
an arm?
We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I think we've saved her. Oh, she's so cute. She's almost like a cartoon version of Princess Peach. I want to love her forever.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Indeed! Huzzah!
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
My heart is so happy. I think I'm gonna cry. I feel like I have achieved the world. I've saved her. Over multiple time loops and deaths and horrible deaths. I've saved her. The love of my life.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
No.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
There's no knife.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Cool. Okay. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
What do we do now?
Whatever you would like. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Don't say it.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Indeed, non-believer.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
How could that do any wrong? How could that face do any wrong?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
You want to start a farm? And we're gonna do strawberries? And we're gonna plant berries at our farm. We're gonna pick them at the end of every season. We're gonna raise 3 kids together. They're gonna be homeschooled. Have you seen the state of education these days? And we're gonna have 3 dogs. Oh, I'm so excited.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. Asking women what they want does not usually come with an answer straight away. Sorry, guys. There must be something that you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Save! This is dangerous territory, Chad. Explore.
I just want to make you happy.
She's so cute!
She can't just want to make us happy.
You can't exist solely for that, I do agree, but it should be a large portion.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy? But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Why is the music changing?
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
This isn't right. Let's just get out of here.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
I fixed her!
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been
I
like
fixed
this.
her! Oh my god, I actually did it!
Flawless.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
What?
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy
That's right.
ending.
Fuck 'em.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Love is the strongest power on earth.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have
It's
to
perfect.
be so happy about this.
It's perfect.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
I don't know, but let's find out.
It's... Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Milady, I will still get you out of here.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
I'm with Voice of the Smitten.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Ever believed in love at first sight, Chad?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
She kind of scares me, but I'm attracted to that.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Thank you, hero. Taking a back seat. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Take my hand, princess. With the power of love, we're gonna break open this door and I'm probably gonna die.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
And?
Lock clicks. The door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Easy work.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and...
And?
Wait, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade
I'm
from
not
the
going to
table
touch
and
the
slay
blade.
her before
You're
it's too
not going
late.
to touch the blade. Have we got a deal going on? I'm not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I hate you back, so at least we're equal.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Woo!
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Oh my goodness, chat. It's like a fairy tale. Why is the music changing?
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Hang out, make love, bake sweets. Get to know each other.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our
Beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's sucked the world into her. Oh, shit.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Our feathers? What the are we? What are we if we're referring to feathers? Am I a bird? But you don't get time to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. This is it.
She's gone. Where did she go?
This is it.
Should we miss that? Mirror. Why is it here? Why
Oh
now?
my god, as soon as we walk through this mirror, we're gonna see her one last time. Approach the mirror. This is the way.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Final.
Final.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant. As you approach, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. Once again, the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what is in it. You are nothing at all. What? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Am I a fucking crow? I hate crows with all my life. What is going on here? I'm a crow? I'm a bird? When did I become a bird? Oh, I did have talon hands this entire game. Wait, what the... Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Where are we? You're the one that wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I just realized what happens. So, this is the last time we talk to the narrator. If we break the mirror, which we have to get out of here, we kill him. He's gone. Which this whole game we'd be like, yeah, that sounds great. Now I'm here, I'm not so sure. Which means we're going to see the princess, death itself, as quoted, for the last time. Very soon. And make that final decision. Oh no, we've only got so many questions, holy shit. I was made to do this single task. Who am I, and what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Back to the long quiet. Oh my god! I have so many questions for you! What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Guys, someone made a last-ditch effort to kill Death, aka the princess. And what remains of them is the crow form and the narrator. They were so desperate to kill the princess, aka Death, that I am the key to killing her. I'm the only one that can do it. You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. Isn't change good? I don't mind change. Should I kill Death? Also a good point. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
I think we should both die together, Romeo-Juliet style. Shit. Oh god, I always knew I was special. Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess.
Oh.
As to why? Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach.
I made her what she is.
Herald of things to come.
What?
I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Okay. Holy shit. Why would you want to get rid of the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Okay. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
I mean, this sounds pretty good, no? Zach, au revoir, dude. Thank you for modding today. Guys, this is it. If we kill her, this is what I get. This is what we get. We get a perfect world.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
I feel bad for the crow man. Life forever is not a blessing. So we get some ghost Lucy or devil Lucy and then just die. Actually, that's pretty good, isn't it? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
You've got one more piece of glass in you, I know it. Ah! I'm pretty sure that death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject
You said the
horror
same thing
of
twice
dying.
now. Oh no! Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. No. Say nothing and watch him end. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with you yet. I still think I have to see what she thinks about all of this. I haven't decided yet.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye, the narrator. You could have come across, looking back retrospectively, you could have come across as a nicer guy and not so much as a dickhead. And maybe I would have done your bidding, the Lord's bidding. But you were a dickhead. So, au revoir!
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
See you later.
You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. One last time. When you arrive at the heart of all things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Good God!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Is this heaven?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Booba, butter, everything. There's 6 of her. More. It's like 20 of her. I must consider my next movement very carefully. I've missed you dearly! Hey, yo. Okay. Is not unwelcome news. Saving. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
I mean, you do actually look like a shifting mound, to be honest. I mean, look at the women all over you. Like they should be all over me, my hero. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
They're both saying equally suspicious things. Like, no kidding, they both like hate each other. Like almost eternally. I've never felt so uncertain about a decision. Do I kill her? Do I eat her? Do I fall in love with her forever? But she is hot and he is annoying. Shit, you're right. Please excuse me. I have a hair in my eyeball. Oh, I don't know how I got that lucky, but I pulled it out straight away. Huzzah. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Give me the end, woman, please!
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
We are opening the doors to liberation. Huzzah. Oh, we have... Whoa. Okay. Sorry, the princess, lol. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is all of this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I don't know if I'm getting gaslighted, god-lighted, but I feel so happy and calmed by her. I feel so at ease and peace. I don't know if that's a red flag or not, but if I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Sorry, what?
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Whatever you're gonna do, don't do it.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
I am getting violated. I am getting assaulted.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Girl, you crazy. I'm even more attracted to you than before. But I know this is a red flag, so I should stop. Is there an option to slay the princess? I will not engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are. and do not color our conflict with fear. Brutality splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again and free the one who doesn't know she needs freeing. I didn't know what to make of it then, but I know now. You delivered to me the gift of truth, and now it is my turn to deliver the same gift to you.
Better
Do
not be
not
dead.
hide from it. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
Uh-oh. I know that lioness from somewhere. This woman is gonna kill me. I better choose the right one. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are to transcend death, then we are responsible for those who it holds captive. Probably true. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop fight early and surrender, or remain silent. Jesus Christ. There's so many options. Band 2 with the 20 gifted subbies. Let's go! Yo! Holy big dick move. Everybody, claps in the chat. Insane. Thank you for the sub bomb. God damn. This is a very fitting moment to drop subbies. We're about to make the final decision, Band 2, of whether we love her, whether I think we can even kill her with some of these options. And we've both grown from it, haven't we? I'm gonna argue that we've grown. We do not need death and violence in our life. Oh God. Can meaning not exist in the absence of This is a psychology class. I'm so sorry. I refuse to fight because I rejected what you desired. Obstacles don't need to take the form of bloody fists! I agree with that statement.
A rejection of conflict is still conflict. There is no such thing as non-engagement. To refuse a choice is still to make a decision.
The demon's gone. The demon is gone. Hold on. This is big moves. I think if I just talk to her, right?
All conflict is violence. But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
Can I just say something? What is this ladies down here doing? Anyway. Oh God.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
To question everything is to deny the proof of the reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. Believing in your limitations. Right, so everything that I think becomes real. Everything that I believe into reality becomes reality. Okay, what does that mean?
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing.
Are you me? Am I you? Hold on a second. I haven't been in no goddamn prison. I've been rescuing someone from prison. And you telling me that makes me feel like I am you. Which is kind of ancestral, considering what I've been saying.
To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Yes. I think that means that they suffer for a limited time instead of all time. Oh, that would be sorry, that's torture chat. My bad. Sorry. We want them to suffer, not in permanence. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion. Is there stripping? Where's the stripping? Where's the stripping? It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. Masterpiece. Absolute banger of an essay. Drop it.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it.
Oh my god, I think we fixed her.
I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free.
Yes!
Without sin, there is no redemption.
True. But without redemption, there can be no sin. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
Listen, I'm trying to give you free therapy right now. Can you just listen to me? Like, take it seriously.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you return.
I'm scare-roused.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
It's the lion demon. Oh my god! My brain is working overtime. This is the biggest expenditure of brain cells that I've ever had to do live on stream. Oh god! You reject the suffering of material reality, and yet you cling to its framework for meaning. We can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself.
Okay.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
I'm stubborn.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Yes, Mom. What?
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Are we still in the basement? I can't let that happen! I can't let everything die! Slay the princess. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. Oh, you can choose not to kill her, but also not to free her? Oh god, I'm thinking we end the princess. She's pretty f***ed up in the head. I think she's like beyond us fixing, you know what I'm saying? You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. But then it would be a battle of changing each other. I don't know if that would ever finish. Alright, let's change her.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Why are you so stubborn in your ways?
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh my god! Wait, is the gang back together? Hold. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here.
To cry.
Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
Oh my god.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Do it.
It's time to resume our
No, thank you.
dance.
I don't want to fight.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Readier than I'll ever be. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
This is so epic!
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Why am I at the same... Why am I at the same motherfucking cabin? Wait. Look outside the window. Hold on. What's going on here? Open.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, you are so fine. I've heard it a million, bazillion, gajillion times today. Into the basement. Oh, I'd like that. Just for old time. No, fuck off. Wait.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
If the offer still stands, could you please describe the cabin to me? For old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Some interesting looking windows, but yes.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yes, I did.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Knife or no knife? No knife. Alright, no knife it is.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
I'm so invested. I'm so invested. We have to be able to save her, surely. Surely!
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
How could I ever forget? Hello? Is anybody there?
I don't know what you want for us.
Oh.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
No, or she'll bite our face off or something like that.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Biggest detail, she is not chained. Whatsoever. I mean, they're literally both hanging broken from the wall. This is a big win. Is it a metaphor? Is it a metaphor for how we tried to fix her within the fight? Well, this is her vulnerable heart. Oh my god. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
This is her true self. Oh my god. This is her true self without all the malicious intent and violence. But is she still a god? I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
I'm gonna cry. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I have so many ideas. Some are quite wholesome and some are quite degenerate. Take her hand in yours. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here, and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want.
I want that too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have fixed the princess. Not slayed the princess. Continue on.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Goodbye, hero! Thanks for helping us fix her, because it wouldn't have been possible without you. Say hi to the other voices if you see them for me. Leave with the princess. GG indeed, this game is literally one of the best standalone games I've ever played on stream. I mean, I knew it was going to be good from the ratings, but I didn't know it was going to be this good. You lead, and the princess follows. And together, you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls. The princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the door. Guys, I've been reading for how many hours now? 7 hours. My brain's just gone kaput. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on, princess. It's just a door.
You've got it! Open that thing.
Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
You can do it. I love you.
I love you too.
Yes! Let's go! Not only have I fixed the princess, I've made her fall in love with me. Aww. Steam achievement. Whatever happens next, you'll face it together. What a freaking good ending, people. I think I may have just got the best ending on the first try. That's a 10. That's a 10. Every now and then, right? Every game that we finish together here on stream, I specialize in single player games that I go through with you all. Oh, Oh, look at their pets. They've even got an axolotl. I love how they call it a small monster too. Oh, wow. So our songs. Oh, okay. You can hide the U-boat in. Now, oh, I love it. Join the Discord, join the mailing list. I don't know, man. I'm speechless. This is incredible. This game is so much more than I thought it would be. After every game we play together here in the Bub Hub. Welcome in, by the way, if you're new. Whether you came in with a raid or you've just explored to my stream through games and demos. We always do a hub score at the end. It's out of 10. And I was wondering if people could spam in chat what rating they would give this indie psychological thriller. You've always got to keep, you know, the budget in mind. And the art style was beautiful. This gets a 10 from me, and I think if it got any less from you guys, I would veto it. I get 3 vetoes a year. It was really, really impressively different. I mean, guys, I just came from Alan Wake, and I think that's a wonderful solo game for off-stream. Yet, this struck me as a solo game. But it was more of an adventure together. I can't compare the two. It has some flaws in communication. I think it used a lot of big words at the end. Oh, there are 7 endings to this game? Well, I honestly think that I got the best ending. Back myself in. I get the wholesome ending, okay? Which, by my terms, is the best. I probably could have killed her. No way my ADHD ass is reading for 8 hours. I am having a look at your answers. Let me scroll. There's a lot of 10s, people. There's a lot of 9s, 9.5s, 10 out of 10 definitely. Holy shit, why isn't there more games like this? Oh, you know what? After this game, Slay the Princess, by the way, if anyone didn't pick up the title, because I know I'm in games and demos, I don't think there's a category for it. I'm gonna have a little bit of a look for more games like this for stream. Not all the time, sprinkle it in every now and then. W in the chat if you would be keen on that. I have a game called Fear and Hunger that is quite similar that I really want to check out with you guys. I've been playing it a lot offline, but I want, every now and then, I want a game like this. It's such a palate refresher, and it's fucking insanely good. I don't know what the genre is, but it's a choices matter, which I've always liked. RPGs, you know, is very similar. What is the type of game where it's those panels? It's like a visual novel kind. Yeah, interactive novel, pick your own adventure. Fucking incredible. Careful, I think your dress is slipping. Why are you looking there? Pause shame. It is like 12 minutes. Have you guys played the game 12 minutes? That was so good. And there was one more game that we played together. Isn't it called The Room? The Room, where there's a guy that comes in and tries to murder you and your wife. Am I saying, or was 12 minutes the one you're talking about? Hold on a second. 12 minutes. Oh, hi, Mark. 12 minutes. Didn't that come out last year? Yes, this was so good. And I have played Little Misfortune. It's one of my favorite franchises, but I haven't played it for 2 years. So I reckon anyone that was originally in my streams at that time in my career has forgotten about it. So we will definitely be replaying that. And thank you for all the follows, by the way, especially after I was able to finish the game. I was so stressed that I wouldn't finish it today. I was like, oh, chat, it's gonna be a 1 stream game. And it has been. And to be fair, I haven't been streaming super over time. I mean, I usually stream for like 7, 8 hours sometimes. 9 if I'm a degen. Cloud, thank you for the follow. Boulevard, Frosty Snowman, Macchio Rossi, Kitty, you've been awesome, Kitty. Not to like try and single you out or anything, but I love chatty viewers whenever they can be. Laticus, Bantu for the 20, Fenris for the gifto, Agus, James as well, guys, appreciate all the follows. I really enjoyed stream today. I'm so happy right now. I really am. I'm so intrigued what all the endings are. How many endings are there? Hold on. You said 7, didn't you, Nilla, before? Slay the princess. How many endings? So there's 6 and no, there's 11. There's 11 endings and the title is Don't Simp. Holy shit. You know what? If you would like to join the Discord, I am gonna drop all of the endings explained YouTube video in the gaming category. If you would like to join, you're more than welcome. I'm gonna watch that as soon as I finish stream because I am very intrigued, but I don't have all the time in the world and I can't keep going for all the endings, but I'm invested, so I do want to see them. Let me copy paste that. Copy link. Copied link. Alright, I've got it. Slay the princess, all endings, and explanation guides. Just because I'd actually like to know. I mean, we said we loved the princess. We walked out. She said she loved us too. I feel like that's all. I'm happy just knowing those facts, you know? I don't think I need to know anymore. I'm happy with that. But what happens if you kill her at the end? What if you betray her trust and you're like, I'm not gonna kill you, and then you stab her in the chest or slash heart again? She probably cries big tears. Rip. Yeah, see, I don't want that for myself, but I'm gonna watch others play through and make that devastating choice. Yeah, you're a liar. I didn't really expect for things to actually work out well in the end. I can't believe on my first playthrough, swear to God, I had not looked at any walkthroughs or endings or anything like that, that we got the best ending possible. Another round of applause. I freaking love this game. Slay the Princess. That might go into, I've got like an iPhone notes where I have my favorite games, just in case I get like, I don't know, dementia and forget, I don't know. Why do I have a note? Anyway, what I want to do is put that in my category of horror games. Although I would say it's more of an indie, like it's more of an indie, what did we decide? Indie visual novel. Yes, that's the one. Sorry, all the emotes that have been turned off are like, I'm gonna spam now, apologies. Thank you guys for the clappers. Danris, dude, thank you for the gifted sub to... Oh, stab me please. No, I couldn't do that. That'd land me in jail. I wouldn't be able to stream. Oh, I feel like we've been on an emotional journey together. God damn. Well, I have a few things to say before I even think about ending stream. So, listen up. I'm gonna say that is a 10 on the hub score, right? We've decided that already together. I do single player games if you've joined for the first time ever today, and I would love to see you next time. I stream at this time that you see in chat, but I will be starting earlier as well. I do single player games where I can interact with chat. I don't play multiplayer games because, yeah, I can't really speak to you guys as much as I would like to. And I am going to be starting Phantom Liberty, so Cyberpunk's DLC, within the next, I'm saying 1 to 2 streams. I will also be doing a cosplay. If you've seen Edge Runners, I will be doing Rebecca's cosplay because I love it, and she's also the best girl in Edge Runners, and I will fight you over that fact. To the people that raided in for the first time, especially from Hannah's raid. Oh wait, we only got one raid today. From Hannah's raid. If you'd like to join me again, you're more than welcome. I will be streaming an hour earlier start, so keep that in mind. So nice to meet so many of you. You're all very based, very friendly, and very chatty viewers, so thank you. And I remember when do you remember the guy that said, I'm gonna be honest, I started watching Hannah because of her looks and not her content. I'm like, oh my god. Man self-reported himself. No, you're not here. It's not you. It's not you. It was, I think it was ATIF. I have photographic memory with usernames, okay? So I wouldn't forget. Alright, we once had this guy called Harvey Bones. And Harvey Bones... Actually, we won't go there. We're not gonna lie. Like, what are we gonna? Wait, what do you say? I'm not gonna air the dirty laundry out. But yeah, Harvey Bones. He came into stream from a raid and he said to me, hey, can I see your... And I said, no, you can't. And then I banned him because that was really weird. And then I raided someone else and he proceeded to ask that question in someone else's stream. So he stayed banned in my channel for 3 hours. God only knows why. Only to ask the same question that got him banned in the next. Anyway, Twitch is a crazy place. Though I like Bubble, I can, oh no. I can honestly say that solely because of her content. Though that's excellent. I was primarily drawn to her stream by her looks. Yeah, the wonder of Twitch, chat. Oh, that's a nice copy pasta. We've got a few new copy pastas over the last few streams. 3 to be exact. No, stop, Mash. Just because you see it doesn't mean you need to be. Guys, you're all sheep. Congratulations. This is the last copy pasta for the day. I get the feeling you have a hard job, Bobs. I wonder what it takes to please you. That's the job I want. I want part-time, full-time. I want to be good at it. Bad at it. I want to be promoted. Fired. Corner office. Hostile takeover. Workplace accident. I'm on my knees. Praying. Worshipping. You know, there would be a Twitch viewer that would say something like this. With all seriousness. No, I haven't played Disco, is it Elysium? Elysium? I don't even know how to say that word. I still struggle with Isle and ISIL, okay? I am a child in an adult body. Most of the time, for many reasons too, not just spelling. Yeah. So, to everyone that I met today, my regulars, hey, bring it in. I think the game we played today absolutely slapped. 10 out of 10. Huzzah for Slay the Princess. I will drop the link for the YouTube video with all of the endings. If you would like to come join, hang out. I don't do heaps of at everyone pinging because that's annoying. I do it when I go live and if there's an emotional message that I need to spread. I will be doing a giveaway to celebrate 20,000 followers on Twitch. We hit that last stream. Welcome into the Bob Hub, where it's the best hub on the internet. Unless you're a degenerate, we do single player games in here and we welcome you with our degenerate, wide open arms. Welcome in. I hope to see you next time, chat. Hopefully see you in the Discord. I do a lot of YouTube content with my highlights from stream. If you want some offline entertainment. IG, I do cosplays. So, yeah. I will not see you tomorrow, but I will see you the next day. Either for an IRL stream from the backpack, or we start Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. And I'm so excited. Please make sure that you look after yourselves, alright? Take some time for your hobbies, your passions, and I hope to see you next time. Thank you for sharing a incredible, much more incredible than I thought, incredible game with me. It was loads of fun, alright? I'll see you guys next time. Have a lovely